Abro. Hello?
What's up, bro? Not much, just chilling.
Wait on it. They still got you working?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. Wait, your job is do contracts, right?
No,
So,
not at
so
all.
how, so how is your job quote essential?
Essential?
Yeah.
Uh, it's one of the sections, I don't know. They found some way for it to be essential. I'm not
Okay.
complaining.
Obviously, yeah, because you got a check.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'll look it
Nah,
up in a
by
little
all
bit.
means, give me money. But,
Yeah. But
uh,
how's the school stuff?
shit, all over the place. Freaking, what was not, dealing with getting these, trying to get these hours out, because I see you ain't put down no hours for
For
the
the week?
virtual lab.
Yeah.
So,
Cause I was
trans,
I was waiting for everyone else to get hours in first.
mm,
Cause I know other people need the money, so
got you.
yeah,
Can't
that's
look at
why
you
I
being
did
so
that.
thoughtful.
But yeah, so how is the schedule thing gonna work though? Like, you guys have to redo it every week? Like, pick your shifts every week, or
I'm pretty sure
it's gonna stay the same?
how we had it set up now is just that he's just gonna like repost that same schedule.
Oh, okay.
Like that's what I assume. And
Okay.
then he tell us say, hey, if you're not getting like to supplement your full hours that you were supposed to be doing for the semester with leave with pay, but
Right. To
you
make
can't
that
let
up.
us know say you can't let us know say hey like even though we doing the whole leave with pay thing, he don't want it to
To
like
look
he don't
like we're
want it
not
to come
doing
off.
anything.
Yeah, like he
So
don't,
that's
yeah,
why he's doing
exactly.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, so like you don't want to look like oh hey, we paying y'all in to supplement hours for what for like you're only working 5 hours and you're trying to get in my case trying to get 15 more hours off of us.
Right.
That way you ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, that's why I respect Will a lot for what he did. He took it upon himself to do that too. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Cause he was saying too, cause like he was waiting on them to tell him to tell him anything, and they wasn't telling him shit.
Yeah. So that's a good look.
Yeah, it shows initiative on his end.
And that way they don't cut, the whole TA thing.
I mean, and so far, even though it ain't a lot of students using it, some some students coming through and using it.
True.
And and then you're learning that professors doing stuff, and they don't even tell you that hey, this is what they doing. Because Jonathan got them using people in PLC using a different software. They ain't telling me nothing about it, and then and got and yeah, a new software got them still doing labs. And I don't
Okay.
know nothing about that. And then this other teacher for the IET class had them say, "Hey, use this program to supplement you physically doing the lab." And then I was like, "He
Ooh,
ain't tell no one. They ain't tell me. They ain't tell Will what's going on." So I'm like, "Yo,
that's a
how we supposed to know
mess.
what's going? Know what to do?"
So I would imagine that what's her name?
Oh,
Professor Evans would have everything organized properly. So whoever has to work with her, they're in good hands. I'm
true,
assuming. I don't know.
true. But cause cause like you can find half of her stuff online as it is already.
Exactly. She's like prepared for this.
Yeah.
Well, not the
So like
sickness, but you know what I mean, like to do an
yeah,
online type of course.
Yeah. She has something because like a lot, her materials has already been available online. She knows how to do the whole hybrid aspect of her
Right.
classes.
Yeah.
She knows how to actually work it.
While everyone else just doesn't put their grade on on you know they don't update their grade at all through
Mm,
what is it, Canvas now?
yeah,
Yeah.
and then they taking their sweet time.
Mhm.
They, cause Young still ain't graded not one of our labs at all. Even though he said that he he wasn't feeling good for the past week and a half.
Mhm.
Understandable, but it's like, all right, but some things I heard from Tamer, I was like, yeah, you doing too much. He want Tamer to go and create the PowerPoints for us. Like he want Tamer, and like he tell Tamer say, oh, okay, since you home and not doing anything, you can
Wow.
go and exactly.
I never want to work for that dude.
I, I don't want to take another class with him either, but it's like if he's the only one, like I don't want it's either him or no Tosh, and like I got a feeling like I could do more stuff in his class. I just have to like suffer through his bullshit. So it's like one it's like I don't know. It's like I'm like it's a real catch 22,
Uh,
What is a conch, Captain?
huh?
What is a conch?
From what Ken say and from what everybody else say is when a gal, I guess a gal just get juice.
What's a conch?
Eh,
There ain't no conch.
like she just get beat. And that's my dog, my sister right now, right?
oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
so actually, from my assumption, from what Ken was saying, the conch is a gal
The
who just
closest window is here.
yeah, but it ain't really in the room. So yeah, so a gal who just get juice, or because like I was thinking like okay, if a conch just
Colossus' wife.
but she just getting juice, you see.
Sorry, darling.
I was thinking like a conch was also like a person who's get beat on, who's get beat on,
You know what?
because for crack conch, just beat the conch, you see. So you think like someone who getting taken for a ride, like that's why I think of what a conch is. Boy, the terminologies these payments he making, learn new things every time I go home. I was like, yo, this shit sounds stupid as fuck.
Well, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
how you do that. Okay, makes sense. Hey, you down for Division 2 or Borderlands later?
So again?
You down for Division 2 or Borderlands later on?
Yes, either or.
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm not sure how y'all feel about me and Borderlands, because you know y'all's getting your feelings. Y'all say I do the story.
Oh, okay. So how far you got?
Um, okay, I can see what
This
level
man beat
I'm
the
on.
game. Okay.
I ain't be shit. Stop it. So I'm at level.
18.
I can't even tell.
Did you hit 20?
Okay, so I'm around level 18.
Oh, okay,
Definitely
that's
around.
fine.
So if anything, I'd have to hop into one of your sessions so y'all can still run through the story.
Would your level like kind of go down or something?
No, depending on how y'all set it up, I can stay with my level, and y'all still be at your same level.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I could be the one to watch out for y'all.
Sounds good. Invite Daniel. Uh-huh.
Face.
Okay.
Haha.
Hey, Tanya, there you go. As soon as I hear some
What's up,
Spanish,
man?
What?
I say, as soon as I hear some Spanish, I know, okay, Tanya is into the chat.
Okay, okay, I see.
What's up, man?
What's up, guys?
Right, yeah. Look, if only you is read Demon Slayer.
I still gotta watch that.
I want to spoil you so bad, but
Nah,
I'm
nah.
not.
I feel like I might have to just bite the bullet and get Hulu.
Well, if you want to hear what I'm going to tell you, this is more so at the end game. So I don't know if you're going to feel appreciative of that.
I mean, if it's something you have to talk to Daniel about, I'll unplug my mic for a little bit. You let me
We kind
know.
of like did over text.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
think we got the main ideas. Like, I forgot to spawn, but they just need to do something to make her different. And if they do that, just make her different from.
True, but I don't see like much bigger difference besides. Because did she officially like got rid of her demon side, or is her
Yes,
demon side still there?
officially.
It's officially gone.
There you go. Yeah, or we don't know because she haven't talked or anything. We just see the eyes are gone.
Exactly. And then from what it looks like, it looked as if what was not? It looked as if she could go back and forth between it, because they were saying like, oh, she's fighting her demon side.
So yeah, we don't know. I just don't want them to kind of like force continue. If they can continue, sure, I love the series, but I don't want them to force it.
True. Because like I'll definitely get some like. I'm like, how I tell you, like it's some Naruto vibes in the sense of, oh, let's do a Sasuke retrieval arc.
Yeah,
But then like,
because if they do that, they need like for her to be the main character, they need to do like another time. They need to do a time skip, and if they do that, then be like, oh, then what is his name? 10, the main character.
Tanjiro.
Tanjiro, yeah. They need to be like Tanjiro, like, he needs to be like the bad guy for a few years, and then like, oh wait.
I don't think they'll make him. I don't think they'll make him a bad guy. I think it's more so like he's gonna go. I mean, unless like Muzan goes and like try to take over his mind, which I don't think
It could be
he is
like,
doing.
no. It could be like, you know, he's hiding, you know, trying to hold out him while she's training to become stronger or something like that.
I mean, like they'll have to show some type of influence that Muzan can still have on him, even though he's officially dead. Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that. Wait, Luke, are you there? Or did he mute us?
He muted us so while ago.
Wait. Oh, okay.
When
Alright,
we
good.
started.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna say, yeah. So unless they do like a whole, like it'll still be Naruto or like a person with who has some type of demon inside of them, and moves on is like kind of pecking at his soul.
Yeah.
To go take over him. But in the ways in which he talked, because I didn't even know he even made contact with. No, wait, I lied. No, he did. He did. Yeah, in the way in which he was talking, said like, all right, I'm giving you my blood so you can realize my dream. You see,
Yeah.
so like he really made it sound as if he is gone.
Oh, he's gone, but he kind of maybe like, okay.
Yeah, like he just left his dream with Tanjiro since he gave him his blood, and to, like for him to realize, in sense, you know, he's gonna become a demon now. But I know, shit, like Ginyu, Giyu.
Yeah.
I know he's reeling right now.
Oh yeah.
I gotta be tough. You can't protect nobody.
I keep forgetting, like, sometimes how the series just, like, is willing to kill characters. I'm like, what? Why?
That's a good, that's a good thing. That means nobody's safe.
Oh, yeah. I feel Luke is key.
No, I just got back here because I wanted to hear the audio in the game, so I wanted to make it go through the mic.
Oh, okay, I thought you literally just restarted and you're like, nope, bye.
Nah, I mean I did that too, but that was earlier. Nah, you guys good. You guys go ahead and talk.
Okay. Don't worry. Let's switch it. Mark, have you read One Piece?
Oh yeah. I know he was gonna come back at some point, but I just didn't know when. But then
Yeah.
the trader, that was good. I did not expect it, and they just ripped the band-aid right off.
Yeah.
Wait, Luke, do you read One Piece, or is he on?
I don't know how to read at all.
Oh, you don't know how to read at all? I mean, like,
Nah.
I can send you back to some reading classes.
Nah, it's too much work.
Yeah, see, you got
Luke,
time
then
to
you can watch it.
put your finger on each letter and sound it out loud. You go across it.
This
That's
guy.
like read.
All right, thanks for that little tutorial there. I appreciate it.
Look, no, anything, just watch it. All 900 episodes.
Nah, I was never into like One Piece at all.
You don't worry, you can eliminate like 200. Those are like fillers.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, the episodes.
I still gotta finish Naruto though.
This
No,
man.
I realized that I gotta finish it only because, you know. Huh?
No, yo, dog, your sister already embarrassed you, but alright, just let it go.
Hey, no, that's
Sister
not.
embarrassed you.
No, I don't even.
Just to embarrass you. Just let it go.
Lord, too.
Just let it go. Just let it go. Who knows?
Too many people. No, it's
Too many.
because like there's only a few fights in the whole show that are made really, really well, and one of them is coming up. So you know what I mean? It's like,
Is that the
Which
Madara
fight?
fight? It's the Sasuke and Naruto fight. You know how they do the animation like really, really good? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay, I give you that then.
Because they only did that for like what, a few fights. It's Naruto and Pain and
No, that Naruto Pain fight was
Kakashi and
ass.
Obito. Yeah, it was. I agree with that.
The animation on that was terrible.
Yeah, it
But
was
the
kind of
Obito-
weird.
No,
The
in
Obito
one day
and
they
the,
tried to change it,
Kakashi was
right?
good.
That one was fire.
Yeah, I think they like for the Pain and Sasuke fight. I think they tried to be a little bit more expressive with it.
Abstract, yeah.
They did.
Like, oh, these
They
people
did,
are
yeah.
moving such a weird way. And
Yeah,
it's
and then-
weird.
It looked like a goddamn Looney Tunes show. Like you see when
Yeah,
when he was in the
yeah.
demon form, he took the slab, he was slamming or whether he was a fucking nail.
Yeah.
That looks stupid.
Yeah, they look kind of bad.
And I think
Oh
that was the last time
Jesus,
they
I
did a
died.
style like that, right?
Wait, what?
I think that was the last time they tried to use that art style ever again.
I think
Okay, yeah,
so. Unless they use it in Boruto, I don't know.
I have no
Who,
idea. I don't watch that shit.
who gonna watch that?
I'm gonna check it out afterwards.
I mean, if you watch it, I'm not gonna judge you too much. I hear it's getting better.
No, yeah, I hear like the first bad because you know they were trying to copy Instant or not copy, but you know
Like,
they had their
yeah.
own idea. Yeah, they didn't have their
Yeah.
own stuff. The moment when they did, they're like, oh, now it's good. Plus, also here one of the best moments in the series is Naruto and Sasuke fight some
Exactly.
dude.
Oh, you're talking
That's-
about Boruto. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
Naruto.
but that's literally just a rehash of the movie when they fight the dude who interrupted the Junin exam, with the two dudes who interrupted the Junin exam. They revamped that entire thing. Like Obono turns into that big hulking red monster. He turns into a totally different enemy.
Oh, okay.
And then that's when they expounded on how Boruto got the mark on his hand. Because I think Momoshiki is his name. He was on the game with him.
I don't know. I literally know nothing about this series.
I
Too.
remember names because I watched the movie and the movie was good.
Was it? I was about to, then I was like, nah, I don't care enough.
The movie was just I like it.
It's gonna be interesting because that's when the series are ending.
Well, the series is ending.
Unless they decide to keep it going, Demon Slayer is ending.
It's not official yet.
I know a while ago they say the final arc, but or
They
I
got
don't
the
know.
final arc.
I don't know if they call it or if people have been calling it the final arc. I don't know.
I mean, I can see why people would call it the final arc, seeing that they're fighting the
Damn it.
like, the overarching villain.
Yeah. But like that one, just yesterday, just not yesterday, last week, Deadly Simpsons officially put their,
Yeah,
they
not ending.
officially put their, I don't like their ending, but,
Yeah, but are they having a continuation series though, like with the children or some shit like that?
I haven't seen if they say anything, as far I know, no.
I thought you saw something cause like what the boy name the blonde hair one was Rock, and then they showed his daughter.
Yeah. The way how they kind of treat it is like, his kids are going to be like the Knights of the Round Table. Like his and Bond kids are going to be Knights of the Round Table.
Okay, just so you know, I don't know every character's name. I know faces. Awesome. And it's also the males, not the girls.
Yeah, the dude who wear the red shirt.
With the blue hair.
Yeah, blue
hair.
hair.
Okay, yeah.
He got kid and he named his kid Lancelot, which is like,
God.
we're like, sorry, these gonna be like the Knights of the Round Table, and that would, because that's the one weird thing in the series. Like, they have like a weird like side plot of like Camelot, where you're like, wait, what? Did the series take place in that history?
Okay, it'd be interesting for them. Hold on, was that original series from Amazon, or is it like was it a series first and then a manga? Was it a manga first in the series?
Manga.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, the Simpsons was manga.
Oh, okay, because I just thought I just saw Amazon promoting it, like they created it.
No, Netflix was the first one.
Amazon was the first one. I'm pretty sure it was Amazon was the first one. Who was promoting it first?
I thought they.
If I'm mistaken, I'm mistaken. But I'm pretty sure I saw promotion on Amazon first.
Maybe now.
Yeah, right. And then it started to get some traction, and then they started pitching it off to other places.
Okay, no, I thought it was the other way around. I thought like Netflix had it, then like season 2 they stopped caring. It was like, oh, we want this. This isn't making us money as much. Yeah, they had their ending. It was like, I kind of wanted them to continue because they left some stuff hanging. But at the same time, I was like, you kind of need to end your series. You're getting low. They were getting a little off by the end. Because they did like the jukes, you know, like, oh, here's the bad guy. Wait a minute, he's still not in his final form or something.
Oh, okay, they're doing a freeze up.
Yeah, and they're like, cause you really like, I think you did like 2 or 3 times, and you're like, oh right, just stop it, just stop this. And you're like, okay, please end your series, or at least end this right now, end this arc.
It was getting like too predictable, it's boring.
It was like, oh, we defeat that guy. Oh wait, he went inside somebody else's body, kind of like this like right now. He went inside somebody else's body and got stronger.
Oh
wait.
Oh, that's Naruto. That's Naruto again.
Then it's like, oh wait, then he went inside somebody else's body, now he's stronger. Oh wait, he's not in that body anymore. Now his true form is released. Well, we defeat the bad guy. Oh no, there's another hidden bad guy out of nowhere. Like, wait, what?
Okay, alright, so they tied the fuck out of it, man.
Yeah, because like the whole thing, like they kind of go like the final like ending. They were leading up like with Arthur, like King Arthur, and it was like, oh wait, we want to end our series, but we didn't finish his story, so here, and you're like, what? Yeah, that was like another thing, but you should have made that arc instead of like a one fight.
Oh.
But
Oh, that's you're not supposed to die. Man, Chalky got him. Aha, I did it all for myself.
Wait, were you playing?
Oh, nice 3.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna save y'all some loot. If who was what?
I
Good
was the
question.
Beastmaster, I think.
I think I was Beastmaster.
No. I think you was the gunner. And
Was that? Okay.
It was the Beast. The girl.
No.
I made 2 characters, so that's probably why.
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay.
No, I was the dude who had the pet.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're Beastmaster. Yeah.
Yeah. That one. Cool.
That's just a rocket launcher. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Y'all can be sitting on some guns for a minute though. That's the only thing.
Damn it. What?
You know that great moment of when your teacher put like a lecture, an online lecture, and you can't even pay attention more than 30 minutes of that?
that's yeah, that's a me sometimes.
Like, because that teacher, I don't pay attention in his class much. But like, I was like, okay, online lecture, it can be different, you know, I can pause, you know, take a break. It starts and I'm like, oh, no, I'm good. time for a break already.
Yo, you know, they get it set to if you choose to drop the class, you can get like you don't need to pay for the class again for the summer to be taken. So.
What? Really?
Yeah.
That's
you,
good.
You can choose to retake the class, but the problem is I don't know if it will.
Or if it'll be in the summer.
Because this class is normally it's integrated circuits, and that normally
It's only in the spring.
Yeah, only in spring. I don't know if they're going to. And I want to graduate by this semester. So I was like, if it was like a normal class, then maybe if I was doing that, but that one was like, especially oh my grade.
What's your grade so far? Because you know that they took the whole pass fail system, where it's like the SAT factory and the SAT factory. So if you get a grade in SAT factory, you can get an S. It doesn't affect your GPA.
I actually don't know, because he doesn't. He's one of the teachers who now finally use Canvas. So before he sent a grade, but that was before I turned in assignments. So I don't know what is. You remember that time when I was in school and it was like, hey, Mark, I just finished the assignment that was.
Yeah, like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
and then
Jeez, Daniel.
When I say everybody in the lab with which lab was
the 3D lab.
The 3D lab, they said, what the fuck are you doing?
They all like every time somebody kept repeating, another person would turn their head like, what? Well,
He was the man of the hour.
Yeah, conclusion of that. I still haven't done any new assignments.
You gotta be kidding me, my guy. I envy you.
Okay.
I'm turning in work. I'm trying to get my grade, and I'm still having issues.
I turned in math assignments, not lab reports. And I need to, because lab reports really makes or breaks the grade.
Lab reports don't make or break shit for me.
Really?
Yes, they don't do nothing.
For which class?
For any class for you guys.
Oh, okay.
The lab report don't work shit. The homework definitely don't work shit.
It's all
Exams?
tests and quiz with that, man.
Yes.
And the quizzes will hurt you big time.
Hard. And in some of these quizzes I have not done well in at all.
I don't know how that is. In the opposite way, I remember Andrews, that way his was.
Yeah. Save it. Almost save it.
He gives exams, you know, he gives exams, but in his class, exams do actually saves you.
Yeah. No, but he gives you extra credit though.
Not exams, lab reports, I mean, yeah. What? He gives extra credit, what?
Did I die? Oh no.
No, I think he was saying I was give extra credit. I'm not 100%
Yeah, I don't remember him giving me much extra credit.
No, he only gives you extra credit if you turn in all your homework.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's his what's the word? That's his assignment. Like he doesn't rebroadcast.
He broadcasted like the first week. And
Yep.
like, hey, remember this. For me, when I took his class, he said that. And then the next week, I didn't realize we had a homework assignment, and I was like, oh, I just lost that opportunity. But people are like, yeah, people just turning homework in. I'm like the dude looking around going, wait, what? Homework?
It's not nice you massage you, it's not nice you don't.
Yeah.
But I would love for Professor Khan to take over some of these goddamn arch classes.
Cara?
Yes, I would love for to take over some of these classes, but I've been told some people have a tight grip and they ain't gonna let that happen.
Yeah.
What, the students or the teachers?
Teachers.
Oh. Why?
There you
Yeah,
go.
okay.
Daya knows how to read between the lines.
I don't know anything about the dude at all, so.
There's
Professor
nothing
Carr.
others.
No,
Kara?
Professor Carr. Carr. It's Carr's or Kara? Which one is it?
The one that I had?
Kara?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Somebody-
talking about. You can talk about Kara. I don't know anything about him.
No, I'm not talking. No, I'm not talking about from semiconductors. I'm talking about
Okay, I'm about to
the
say.
Indian.
Circuit analysis?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, say because like I wouldn't
did I say
want
she?
him. I didn't.
Yeah, you
You
did.
didn't preface.
I think.
I didn't before.
Oh, I didn't.
I don't think so. I don't know,
Okay,
but
then.
either way, okay, I got you.
I would love for her to do more bachelor classes.
Yeah, she's not bad. I like the way she teaches.
And she still does the whole like EJAS format where it's like, okay, lecture, most of your points are gonna come off the quizzes as well
Yep.
as the test, but the quizzes is what really is going to prepare your grade.
Mm-hmm.
But when she goes to try to explain things,
It's easy.
exactly, yes, it's like it's more to it, like she feels more personable.
Yeah, you could definitely ask her questions and go to her office and all that.
EJAS, nah.
I know nothing about him.
I'm going to like EJAS is like so straight laced. It's like it's like if you do something, if you're trying to like maybe argue a point
Yeah.
or try to see if you can try and work him, you're gonna say no because in this is this. I can respect it because like he isn't bending, but it's like you know what to get.
Okay, so you like, okay, I know what you mean now. Where you're like, you can't just kind of like, by your or sneak your way through, right?
Okay, yeah.
I think people often make the same thing about like Evans.
True, but her attitude still is different. Cause you still feel as if, oh, hey, I did this to myself. You see, right? Cause she still kind of gives you, like, she still got, like, she lays it out, and she kind of gives you opportunity, to really do, really get just like your stuff together. EJAS, on the other hand, is more like, hey, you get what you give. On like on the end, and then a novice method is more like it kind of reminds you of Medina, but it isn't as monotone.
Yeah.
But it's just like him onto the board, and he's just doing problems on the board, and then reading out of his book. You see,
Yeah.
Evans or Kara, they go on the board, they do a problem, they tell you to do it, or like there's like a class assignment where you're trying to do something like right then and there. It ain't really like that with him, cause he expects you to like know all your different things. Where he wants you to spit out the answer, he write on the board, and then they go on with the rest of the problem. So that it's like the individual person isn't doing it, because like you would just wait on one person to spit out the answer, and then you don't gotta pay attention to them.
Gotcha. How's the other what is this other dude named? No Tosh, because I hear.
No Touch is like a mixture of both in a sense, where like he'll put up the notes, but he'll still try to do engagement if the classes get a little too quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, and then like he'll put up a question, say, alright, one, do this question. If you're the type, don't like people are over your shoulder. You're not gonna enjoy him too much because he does that. I don't know if he changed because of his incident, but other than that, that's kind of how he is. And like he likes can I pick it up? And I'm like, no, I don't need this added pressure right now.
Oh, okay, got you.
And then he's another guy who kind of lives off of quizzes more than homework. So like a lot of bachelor's professors like kind of like do the same format.
Okay. Be interesting. I like the game.
See it?
Oh no, I'm just looking at stuff.
I've been on the same part for the last hour. The same boss fight.
Oh wow.
And it's not... Have you ever played Shadow of the Colossus?
I did, but my brother did. He was playing that a while.
Okay.
Which one? Let's see if I can remember.
This one looks like a monkey with a beard.
Oh no, I haven't got there yet.
Okay.
Is it pretty late game?
Say it again?
Is it late game or how far you're in the game?
Probably halfway in.
Is that like number 7 or which
Probably 7. Probably 7.
Okay, I think he's like on 6 or something like that. So he
Okay.
might actually be right there.
Did he fight the bird one yet? The flying one?
Yeah. And on the yeah, I think he did.
Okay, it's the one right after that. And it's not even so much that he's difficult, it's me climbing the Colossus. Like, I forgot how to really climb.
So you haven't played the game a while?
Yeah, I
It's not
haven't.
like the main way to actually beat the game is to do the whole climbing on top of the Colossus and then killing it from there.
Yeah, so I have to try to figure out how to jump from one part to another. I don't know if I still hold on to R2 or... I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out eventually.
Oh, Mark. One thing that hurt me is I was looking at stuff for the new Persona Royal.
Well, okay, what about we been looking at? Because don't spoil everything for me.
No.
Because I'm gonna wait for that to go on sale, or I'm gonna see if my cousin can let me download his.
Nice.
Okay, thank you. Same thing. All here is it just added a bunch of small stuff, but everything added is good. Nothing is added like it just feel dumb.
Yeah, from the reviews I've seen, and because people still giving that a perfect score.
Yeah, but yeah, it just at once it was like it I think it shortened the mementos of how like much time you spend it, but because of all the stuff it added, it actually make it kind of back to normal of like the completion time.
Yeah. Yeah, because Mementos, because like the grind Memento was kind of like sluggish, and especially like how because like I see that they are in the mechanic where it's like if you're like over leveled for like an opponent, if you like run them over,
You can kind of like just
yeah, but the first one they'll die instantly, but you will. It's a random chance that you will get a persona, but and that was it. With this one, you could randomly get a persona. You could get money as well as experience.
Yeah,
So
I just see
it makes the grind way easier.
way easier. So you're not just like kind of stuck in that area, like I don't know what I mean.
I think you clear out this area. Okay, I gotta go up. I gotta go up or down. Come nope. Since everything's just procedurally generated.
Yeah, that's the only stuff I know, and I just see that going, alright, I want to get the game. But I was like, I'm not going to buy it right now, especially on full price. I'm gonna wait, probably around Christmas when it's on sale.
I still want that like the deluxe version of it. Like I want the collection of it.
You're gonna get, if you buy it, you're gonna get download or physical?
Physical. I do physical all the time. I prefer physical at all times because even though like if like digital I may be able to get like a certain price or whatever, but physical it's like I could still possibly sell this, or if someone else wants to use it, I could just hand it to them and not give over my account for them to download it off my account and go through all that other bullshit. See, like it's easier.
Yeah.
I just hate the fact of that once I put it in a CD, it has to download everything off the goddamn CD and put it into my hard drive space. So it's like, why even have a CD?
Yeah. It's normally, I know it's because there was a point for like a little while where we didn't have Wi-Fi. I don't know why, but we didn't have Wi-Fi, and I was like, oh, how can I still play games? Like, the games I have. But it's like, Windows is mostly just like the updates. Like,
that's the thing, some of them goddamn updates are so huge, it makes no sense to even have the actual game file on that.
Yeah, it basically like a whole other, I'm like, why is it wasting so much?
Exactly. I don't know. Wait, yo, how many of y'all tried the new Call of Duty game? What call it? Warfield?
Warzone?
Warzone, that's what it is. Have any of y'all tried that already?
I tried probably like
once.
3 matches of that, or 2. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Okay, so you remember when it was me, you, what name was again? The army dude.
Anthony?
I think it was part of Anthony. Yes, it was me, you, Anthony, and one of you own boys. And we was playing the beta for it. Does this one still kind of encapsulate that beta aspect of what we was doing, like how we was like having that chokehold point, or is it like in a totally different area? And like, or are you like bound to only having 3 to a group?
No, we were playing.
We played
I think
Modern
it's
Warfare. I know that, but
yeah.
I don't know. Does Warzone still kind of have that same aspect where it's like a massive amount of people and like
150?
Okay, and then like
I think it's 4 to a group.
It's 4 to a group.
I believe so.
Okay.
No, I also thought it was like another Battlefield.
It's a battle royale.
Battle royale.
Yeah.
Where you can't just stay whenever you have to.
Keep moving.
You have to kill people. I understand that, but then from what I'm saying, like you can get back up on the field fairly quickly in the sense of the PSN is down. Okay, anyway, so yeah, you get back on the field fairly quickly with the whole gulag systems. Like you're fight, hit, and you have to like fight somebody else, and if you beat them, you can get back onto the field.
Yeah, second chance, pretty much.
Does it only happen once, or does it happen like multiple times?
It's once.
Every time you die.
It's once.
That sucks. Alright, no, not that sucks. You have to make it, worth it.
Because if you were to do that every single time, the game ain't gonna end.
True. You're right. Alright, I'm gonna download this. Not just in case, but download it.
Alright, bet.
Hopefully I can do better than that, then jump out into the events.
The aiming in Call of Duty is much more easier, I'll say that.
Okay.
But actually, recently, they kind of fixed up Apex. Huh?
Is it shit, what happens, Is it less, like, I won't say Apex is like complicated, but I know that Apex has a lot of
Call of Duty's, Call of Duty's more overwhelming. Apex is more simple.
For real? With all the ping in it, all the ping shit, you get you doing all these jumping type of stuff. People doing all those kill animations and all kind of dumb shit like that, and then you gotta like fumbling through the inventory. All right, I don't get rid of this attachment, put in this attachment. I gotta press this confirmation button.
You don't gotta do that in Apex, bro.
Yes. Yes.
Nah.
Yo, from the streams I see. When these dudes be going through, they backpack to go and switch out gear.
That's them though. They be doing it mad quick. Nah, you take your time, and you still become number 1.
But you like I wouldn't say like, oh, you can take your time with it because you don't know someone's gonna be on your ass.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like you don't have to be that fast like they are, cause they on some other stuff when they play.
Cause I'm like y'all know exactly what y'all want. I don't know what the fuck they want. I don't know if this piece is gonna be better for me or not.
Right. No, the attachments, like the game makes it to where you equip the attachment right away. Like you pick it up, it goes straight to your gun, and it only picks up like the better attachment. You know what I mean?
In Call of Duty or in Apex?
Both of them. Both of them.
Because I know for Apex, when it comes to an attachment, I know that they don't let you pick up attachments that are not compatible.
No, they still let you pick it up, but it shows you that it's not compatible, so there's no point of you picking it up. It shows that indicator for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know a couple times I've been like, all right, I'm just pick up wherever I need, and hopefully it works. Because I pick up so many times where I had like an assault rifle, and I'm picking up these heavy this heavy armor. Like I have one of those big like the more bigger guns. And like this isn't working out for me, or I'm getting like laser ammunition, and I have a regular like bullet gun.
No, you should be alright. We could try out Apex on a little bit so you could get used to it. If you get used to that, you'll be good in Call of Duty. It's the same thing, just different controls.
Because personally, I like. Oh, why am I so slow? I like also looter shooters, which is like
yeah, Borderlands and all them.
Yeah,
Division and all that.
Like that.
Yeah, I figured.
Because I see like people don't take those ones as fucking serious.
Take what as serious? Borderlands?
Like they don't take looter shooters as serious as like Call of Duty and shit like that.
Because it's more cooperative.
That's what I'm trying to say is like, you know, ain't much people on your ass like that.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. That's probably why people like Borderlands and all them. Yeah, the Call of Duty community and all that is like horrible.
It's toxic.
Yeah, I'll go with toxic.
That's the new buzzword for this year. Actually, what they
Toxic.
last year too.
Yeah, they've been using that for a while.
I return.
What's up?
It was time for breakfast.
Breakfast. The guy is 5 o'clock.
Yo.
4.
I'm out by 4. I don't know why this
Wow.
clock in my room, no, because this clock in my room, I don't know what happened. It literally just did daylight saving and went ahead of an hour.
All of a sudden.
All of of a sudden. I do not know why.
Breakfast time right now, or lunch. I don't know.
What time did you wake up?
Like a 1 or 12. I don't know.
And you went straight to game instead of food? I need a
Yes.
judge because I was watching some food.
Or no, I went games and maybe around 2. So I, 1 hour, 2 hours of waking up.
Got you. Yo, do any of y'all, wait, Luke, did you ever hack your PS3? Or you just let that one go?
No, I didn't do it yet.
Wait, which one you want? You got the super slim or the slim or the fat?
The Slim.
Slim? Are you, okay, do you know which firmware are you on? Are you on 8.5, 8.4, 8.6?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't turned that thing on in forever. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Okay, I mean it's your choice if you decide to do it.
Yeah. I want to do it. It's just didn't want to do it
Trust me.
anytime soon.
Just it's at this point now because I had to re-hack mine and it's like way more simpler.
Oh, okay, that's good. Because they're always coming out with new ways of doing it, right?
Not really.
Or new stuff.
It's just that PlayStation Sony went and updated the OS for it,
Okay.
and I think they updated like on the 30th, and I missed and updated mine to the higher one, so I was stuck. But it took them maybe like what, yesterday, or day before yesterday, to jailbreak it. So these guys with the quickness.
Okay. So
For which
they
one?
pretty much just made it easier then to do it then.
Yeah, because
With this new. Okay, I got you.
For
Yeah,
which
because
one?
all way for the PlayStation 3.
They're still updating stuff for that?
Yes, they updated the OS for that one.
I thought they stopped like beginning of the year, or
No, they
Nah,
stopped.
they
They stopped doing the PSN Plus thing.
oh yeah, don't want
Yeah.
to did that. They stopped everything.
Nah. I mean, they
Okay,
might
just
as
look at
well.
access
They
again.
might as well though.
Yeah, but you still got access to PSN network, everything on the PlayStation 3.
Because last year they ended, I think some Call of Duty servers and the Uncharted servers. So it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know what else there is to play multiplayer wise.
Yeah, it's like this very small game that you like.
I guess the NBA games, but I don't know.
No, yo, my guy, they stopped doing the NBA games almost like a year and a half after the release. Like,
You sure?
maybe like in the like for online. The servers usually my bad. The servers usually stay up maybe 2 years, 2.5 years after the next release. They don't keep the servers up because like you just taking away profit from people who trying to stay on the older ones. See?
Yeah.
But I mean, like, if you hack it, you can make it. You basically could run on a whole totally different server with people who are jailbroken PS3s and still want to play online.
That's true.
System's awesome.
Oh my freaking god, man. Same boss fight, didn't get nowhere.
Oh shit.
And it's mad annoying. This is a PS2 game, so you know how slow it's gonna be.
Wait, but then they remaster it though?
Yeah, but you know, it's the same stuff though. You know what I mean?
They should.
It's not gonna be a
I mean, they-
full on, like, controls are great and everything.
Got you.
And I don't know how to... Oh, no.
Well,
So close.
Sounding so stuff.
Well, I think I'm getting a little closer. It's just the whole climbing thing for me. I'm messing up on that. But then it takes a while for dude to actually attack you to where you could climb him. That's what's taking so long. He takes a sweet time with that.
I mean, like in real life, wouldn't you want to take your sweet time?
No, no. If I see a little creature trying to attack me, I'm gonna knock him out right away.
But you're climbing, so you're trying to make sure that you don't fall.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm climbing the creature. There's nothing else for me to climb on. Oh, I died. Okay. That's different. Finally.
What's up, Gar? Why don't you bring her here?
What, that's your sister's friend?
No, other people.
Co-workers?
Nah, I'm co-workers.
Friends, then.
No, also mother.
Hmm.
And she likes to be extra. Stop.
Oh, yo, did you buy the DLC for Kingdom Hearts yet or not?
I was going to wait. I really did kind of like spawn myself.
Oh, okay.
Cause and then like it's kind of disappointing. Cause like the new stuff they added didn't really expand in anything when it comes to the story.
I thought it would.
They really,
I thought it would.
Cause with the DLC you're just wait, did you play it?
Nah. I don't remember
Wait,
anything from Kingdom Hearts 3.
No, remember I lent you it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about DLC. I mean, yeah, I beat number 3. I don't remember crap.
Okay. Just for the ending part, it's like when you really happy that that's where the real story is. So you know, like how it ended, where Tingham went and shit, what was that? He went and
Fought the
he
ball
went looking
dude.
for hearts.
Yeah.
No, like he went waking up hearts. So basically, the Remind DLC takes place while he was looking for like he was awakening everyone's heart. Remember when that big heartless thing came and like swept up everybody, and he had to go go almost back to each stage again, go fight, go and release their hearts or to their awakening hearts.
Okay.
So it was like you going through that again, and where your body got like displaced from your heart, and you got into that different location.
Yeah.
Okay, so like it's kind of like within that realm of it, because he went back in time.
Oh god, time travel. That's how you know a story is messed up.
Nope.
It didn't mess up in the beginning. It was without it.
They fucked it up. Story-wise, they fucked it up before Dream Drop Distance, because Dream Drop Distance is where they really did the whole time travel thing, which I can get behind, because it's like they set rules for it, but now it looks as if they're using that more as a crutch. You see?
Yeah.
So that it's like, so he went back, and then they tried to explain where the lingering will came from. They tried to explain that, and then you have to do some fights again, where they rehashed some fights. Like remember when what it was when Riku, like when Riku and someone else had a fight where they were fighting Ansem and the Riku replica.
I believe so.
Okay, so now you can replay that fight, but you can play that fight with Riku now. So you can play that fight with Riku now, and then they kind of like tweak some things in it. But the characters that you're playing with a different character, and the other character was with you play at Roxas. While like in that fight with what's his name? What his name was? Sayax and
Sayax?
Xehanort. Yeah, the blue-haired one with the scar across his face.
Oh,
I
okay.
get confused for the names. The names are weird.
Sayax is the blue-haired dude. Because really and truly, his real name is Isa. Isa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Isa's his real name. So,
Man, you really follow this story, huh?
I do. So now one you could fight with you could choose to fight with Roxas. I think you could choose to fight with Shion, but that's later on in the fight. Could you fight against her? And then I think you could choose to fight with Axel as well. But it's not like their moves. Besides Riku and I think Aqua, their moveset is not as robust as everyone else's. So I guess it felt, some people felt as if it was somewhat half-assed. And you play with the people, but yet and on top of that too, you're playing a scene that you've experienced already. Yes, you experience it with a different person, but it's the same experience. You see, the same thing goes with the Aqua Van fight when they was fighting the Terranort. So you're redoing those fights, and then they got up, cause like I say, they intertwined the whole Sora going back in since he lost his heart, like the whole time travel thing is that you must release, you must travel as a heart to go back in time. See? So we went back in time. He's traveling as a heart, kind of. And his heart was kind of influencing things, I guess, in a way. Right? And then cause he was going around, cause I think he was the reason, him going back in time was the reason that Terra was able to get control back of his body, and Shion was able to change sides, and it was another one too. His heart influenced all that, and then when Soren on them was able to go over to Scala, if that's the name. He was on the side where he left everyone behind, and they was trying to get to it, and at the end of it, you saw they was able to get over there. You saw the process in which they had to fight all the goat-headed Xehanort clones that they were trying to make their way over, and then they had this long, drawn-out mini-game thing with Mickey to make him look important. And I was like, it's really not, he is not the main character, so why are they trying to really give him some shine? But obviously Disney, so yeah. And then they did that, and then I don't know where this fight took place, but when Sora got Kyrie's heart back or whatever, they went and they fought Xehanort. I don't know where that would fit in, but those two fought Xehanort. You can control Kyrie at this point. They all two fight, and then bada bing, bada boom. The whole story still kind of goes the way it goes, but I guess Sora and Kyrie still are hearts, because they and they don't have bodies. And then you see certain points in the ending credits where I don't know if you remember, but you remember when that little cat thing was hiding behind the tree and looking at all the Roxas, all the Van, Terra, and Aqua.
No. The only thing I remember is Toy Story. And
okay. I'm asking you to remember. Okay, I'm asking you to remember the end, at the end, the credits at the end, the little, all the little this is what happened after we won the battle.
I think I missed that, honestly. I think I missed that.
Okay, so well, one scene that I could vividly remember from the comparison to.
The man is not committed to the story.
I know he is.
No, I'm not. That's why. But he always pulls me in, though.
That's why I'm trying to at least paint. That is why I'm just trying to paint a scenario to show you where the DLC is supposed to be different or adding towards the overall story. So
yeah.
So this charity, it's like a Dream Meter. Well, you play Dream Dark Distance, but I don't remember that either.
I like the ending.
okay, so the charity thing, I guess the charity has ties to Ventus. They didn't really
Okay.
explain it, but it has ties to Ventus, and he was just like off to the side, like hiding. And then in the original one, you just saw him like for some reason like he was able to get Ventus's attention, and Ventus told him, come. He arms wide open. But then in the other one, in one from the DLC, Sora pushed him out of the shadows, and that what made Ventus look at him and say, "All right, you can come." So like different scenarios. What happened in the end credits for Kingdom Hearts 3? Sora and Kairi played a role in that till it got to the end when everyone was on Destiny Island, and then you saw Kairi was back in her body, and I guess everyone saw a vision of Sora, and then that's when Sora never got his body back because he kind of like his heart was lost at that point.
At the end of number 3?
Yeah, at the end of number 3. I'm like,
Okay.
People saying like is Sora dead?
Oh.
Sora's dead because like when you first played it was like, okay, Sora's dead and Kairi didn't do shit. So it's like so it's like what really happened here? It's like no one got what they wanted. And then but I think they said like what really made the DLC more so worth it is if you're into the whole super boss fights where like we ever saw like Kingdom Hearts 2 where you could do the data battles and fight the Organization 13 again in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix.
I never beat the final mix. I
I know what you're
think.
talking about, Mark.
Okay, because
In
like
that bit.
because that's what you see a bunch of speedrunners be doing. They be trying to beat the Organization within a certain time. Like that was the draw. So they did that whole thing again, but obviously with the Secrets of Darkness, and then it was not it was that. It was supposed to be explorable Kala Escala. People say that was kind of lackluster, and then the other one that was a draw was the secret fight with. Okay, you say you remember Toy Story, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember fuck what his name was not what was his name?
Buzz Lightyear?
No, the dude in the commercial who looked like Riku but has two color eyes. Shit, what was his name? What's his name? Vexum Rex? No.
Wait, what?
No, I'm trying to remember his name. The dude, like he looks almost exactly like Riku
Okay.
with silver hair.
Okay.
Like, he has blue and red eyes. He carries a sword and like a crossbow. He was in that commercial like as soon as you get in the Toy Story
Bro,
world.
what game you playing?
This is Kingdom Hearts 3.
There's no one with a crossbow.
No, I'm telling you, like this is the reference that I'm trying to get you to realize who this person is.
Okay.
Because you said you remember playing the Toy Story world.
Right.
Okay, so do you remember when you first get into the world and they play this commercial like it's a Final Fantasy commercial?
Okay.
The one who had the silver hair, who was trying to rescue the girl. It looked like it was like a commercial that could be mistaken for versus 13 that they had to scrap.
Okay.
I can't wait. Fuck, what was his name, boy?
Does that play a role in the story here?
Yes, because he's an actual character.
Oh.
Like he may be a commercial for a game or whatever, but that person is an actual character. And in the secret, in that secret boss fight, Sora actually fights him because they have a dialogue between the two. It's like it hinted as if he is going to be the next main character, and he's going to be the one to save Sora, or he's the one that's going to be like destroying Sora. It looked more like he was going to be the one to save Sora, because there's two endings. There's two endings to the fight. Because you can win or you can lose the fight, and you still get an ending. One's a good ending. I assume the other one's a bad ending. If you lose,
yeah.
If you lose, then if you lose, he tells you that, I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Don't worry, I'll be there in time or some bullshit like that. and then Sora turns to glass and he falls back or whatever. Like his heart goes away. I don't know. But then if you beat him, he tells you as he crystallizes, I guess it wasn't my time yet. And then he crystallizes and then he breaks and then like you see him in a fucking like backseat of a car with a driver. And then they had that same dialogue from Kingdom Hearts 1 where it's like I've been having these strange dreams. Is it like is it even real? Like that whole dialogue from the first Kingdom Hearts. And then it moves from there. So like people saying like Sora was supposed to lose that fight, and like that was the real ending. The bad ending was the true ending, and then it looks as if they're propping up this dude as the next as the next character.
I don't think so. I think he's just a little character that exists in Toy Story.
No,
You're talking about Verum Rex or whatever his name is. I'm looking it up now.
Okay. So alright. So I still Verum must use his real name then.
No, I think the fans are reading too much into it.
Why have that secret boss battle? Because if you turn over, because if you turn over Kingdom Hearts 3 and they did the whole secret ending in the original one, where you saw Sora walking through, Sora and Ryu walking through like these random streets.
Okay.
And after they panned it up, you saw him literally sitting on a skyscraper. The same Vexum character, he was sitting on a skyscraper.
Nah, show me. Yes. Show me.
Yes, he was sitting on the skyscraper looking down where they was at. And then it moved from him to where the Master of Masters was at. And then there was a moon going up. And then he put his hand up in the shape of a heart to signify like Kingdom Hearts.
Nah, I need the receipts. I need the receipts.
Okay, so you didn't turn the game over at least on Proud then.
For which one?
For Kingdom Hearts. That means you didn't
Number one?
turn
Nah.
over on Proud.
Number one?
No, for Kingdom Hearts 3. You was hard.
Oh no, I played just the regular normal mode, I think, or hard.
That's right. Because if you play Proud, then you was guaranteed to see that. If you play normal, you have to do some other things in order to get that.
Is there like a YouTube clip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on YouTube. Just search Kingdom Hearts 3 Secret Ending.
Okay. And he'll pop up.
Like you have to watch. Like it shouldn't be that long. It's just that add with it. The big reveal that what's his name? Was Zigbar is really Lushu.
Who's that?
I don't exactly in order to know who
Exactly.
Lushu is, you gotta go to a different game called fucking Unchained Key. Like you saw like the little cutscenes from the game that I gave you, I think. Yeah.
Bro, at some point you just gotta chalk it up and just say that like this story is nonsense, bro.
Do you remember?
Talking about you need to go back to number 2 real quick and then go back to number 1 to see the ending. 2 minutes in to see this one character that pops up in number 4.
No, I tell you that. I never told you that. I just brought up a reference. But I'm saying all this is still in 3. But do you remember the Kingdom Hearts what it was? Yeah, the final chapter prologue thing I lent you. Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8.
Yeah. What the Aqua story? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. So do you remember the cutscenes that they had for the Unchained Key portion of it?
I only saw a little bit of it. That's where they actually have that movie long one. Yeah.
I'm sorry. And the union leaders and shit like that.
Yeah, I only saw like probably 5 minutes of it.
Okay,
I was gonna watch it, but I forgot. Okay,
if you watch that, then they would make reference to who Lushu is.
Okay.
He's one of the four talents as well. It's just that no one knew his actual face because he always wore the cloak and he was always a mystery. And the master told him to leave with this box, and we don't know what's in the box because that's what's what's your name? What's the villain from Sleeping Beauty called? Maleficent? Yeah. Maleficent. That's what Maleficent, what Maleficent was looking for all this time, and they going on backstory with fucking that to say like someone was pulling her strings and she was able to get into the digital world. Like I say, I am not defending Kingdom Hearts for it being convoluted. Yes, it's way more convoluted than it needs to fucking be. But once Disney keeps their grubby hands out
Yes.
of this shit, and
It will be nice.
and let Nomura create a story, it'd be good. Because I truly believe that the Frozen world could have been the best word. Could have been the best word there.
Okay, stop.
No, let me finish. I say it could have been the best word there if Disney wasn't so protective of the fact of Elsa could have been the villain of that stage. Cause you know, cause I told you from the jump that stage was the worst stage in that whole entire game. Like I told you that from the jump. That and fucking Big Hero 6.
Yes,
terrible.
I was gonna. Yes.
Those two stages was terrible. And from what it looks like, those two made Disney the most money. So I'm pretty sure those two was the ones that they had the most restrictions on.
Oh, definitely. So, like, I don't want this anime stuff on my games.
but yeah, when it comes to all the Toy Story, like Toy Story had an original story. Monsters Inc. had an original story. Even though Tangled was rehashing the actual story, the story of it, so all the story of them still kind of felt that they were inside the story. At least they knew what was going on.
Okay.
Frozen, you just going up a mountain in a maze, get thrown off the mountain, go back up the mountain, to get thrown down the mountain, go back up the mountain, go down the mountain, to go fight a character that. No, this the actual level in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, they're following
to go and fight a character. To go and fight a character that you never even met. That doesn't like that's not storytelling. That's comparative bullshit.
Oh, that's funny. I just saw the ending that you're talking about. That looks pretty cool. If the next game is based off this new dude without a Mickey, Donald, or Goofy, I'm about it. And plus, the little caption for the video says that it seems like Rex in Toy Story World was a real thing, and after this Kingdom Hearts title, it will be heavily influenced by Final Fantasy Versus 13, which I'm all for, and The World Ends With You, I'm all for that also. Those two are fire.
Yeah. I got you now. Okay, now go look for the endings from the Remind DLC. So
okay.
Each one for like the good ending, the good quote unquote ending, and then the bad ending. People are going with the bad ending when Sora lost that fight. They say that fight is stupidly hard.
Reminded, you said?
Yeah, Remind.
Oh, Remind. Yeah.
Yeah, Remind the two dots and then Mind.
Okay. And the secret ending?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then put good ending, bad ending.
And Sword turns to ice again?
So yeah?
Sword turns into ice again?
Yes, Sora turns into ice, and for one of them, and the other one, oh shit, what's his name again? What his name is?
Rex?
No, Yuzora, and then one Yuzora turns into ice too.
Oh.
And then, and people were saying like, literally, when Yozora loses, he literally goes like it's like a recreation of one of the trailers for Final Fantasy 15. Is that with the black with Noctis? Yeah, they say like he literally does like it looks exactly like the trailer for Final Fantasy 15, like one of the trailers for Final Fantasy 15 with him in the box seat.
I'm starting to think that the Square Enix people.
It was pissed that they amount to cancel one of their stuff and they recreated in this game.
Yeah.
That's what people were saying too. But
Yeah, because I feel like with 15 something went wrong and they had to do a whole nother direction with it. That's what I'm thinking. Because that was supposed to be this, pretty much. The way I'm looking at it.
But then, like from what I'm saying they say what's his name say that's untrue in the sense of like Vexum Rex is supposed to be the spiritual successor to what 15 was supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. Because I feel like the Square Enix people. Go ahead.
He said that was untrue.
I don't know.
Yeah, Namara said it was untrue. I don't know how well you can take his word for it because obviously he's not controlling the way under the bus.
Because Final Fantasy 15 was announced a long time ago, and the direction of that is much different from what the final product was. Like, the stuff that you saw in those trailers were not in the game.
Got you.
So, yeah, I don't know what happened there. And people from Square Enix are leaving too. Like, all the DLC for 15 didn't come out.
Wait,
Like, only a part of it came out.
Yeah, not all the DLC came out.
Yeah, that's not good. That sucks. Not that I would get it, but you know what I mean. Like,
I don't know how long it took you to even finish that because your mom was like, yo, you digging a little long. Tell me your life.
No, I've been telling you I took a long time with the game.
Because your man was like, what, you still playing that?
Yeah, man, it takes me a while. It takes me a while.
Like, why are you still playing this?
Probably because it took him not as long as I did, that's why. Probably took him a few months. I took a few years.
That's one thing with you, boy. You take your nice sweet time with everything. Nobody pushing you to go do things fast though.
Man, that's why I don't like playing games like that. Because I know I'm gonna be like just grinding against random characters and not do the story missions.
That's RPGs. So.
That's why I don't play them. If I see that it looks good, I might get too into it and then I won't finish it no time soon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I just like playing a game where you just have a mission and you do that and that's it. Just a linear game. Uncharted and whatever else. God of War, pretty linear. Stuff like that. The stuff you don't level up in, pretty much, is what I'm saying.
Technically, you do level up in God of War. But,
yeah, but
it's mostly leveling up your equipment, not the person.
Right. Back to fighting this dude. Oh, I died as soon as I pressed start? Nice. Oh, man. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Maybe you are.
Let's see. Don't they have some kind of event in Borderlands going on right now? If you have like a squad, it's easier to find legendaries. Something like that.
I haven't seen that.
That's what the friend was telling me. Oh, okay. Oh, I was doing it wrong the whole time. Nice. That's good to know. What happened to Daniel?
I know. One that keep muted us.
No, I'm here.
Oh, what's up?
Did you see the thing, right? Did you see the endings?
I think I saw one. Hold up. Pass it out. Yeah, you could definitely tell this is supposed to be number 15. Dude is in the same car and everything.
That's what I'm saying. And he literally says the same. They literally say the same monologue as what Sora said in the first game too.
Bro, it's just knocked us with one Sharingan in. It's basically Obito, bro.
Oh my god. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
He looks kind of similar to him, just with silver hair instead of black hair.
Who has silver hair?
Hmm?
Who has silver hair?
Yuzora.
Nah, he has black hair, bro.
Yuzora has silver hair. Noctis has black hair.
This dude has like black hair too.
No, Yuzora has more of a silverish hair.
It's more shiny if that's what you mean.
It's silver.
That's black.
It's silver.
That's that's black. Nah, look at the cutscene.
Get the color wheel out.
Hold on.
Okay, it's like. Hold on.
I'm gonna send you one in the group chat.
Okay. Okay, it's not completely black, but it's not silver though. It's like a purplish,
His hair
shiny
is silver,
black.
okay, obviously this dude, he dyes his hair because
Obviously.
his tips are silver,
Right.
but his roots are black.
This is correct.
So
we're
in
both
that
right.
Case, yes, we're both right.
There we go. I'll take that. I take that. I'll take that.
But the first guy you see is silver. First guy you see is silver.
Yeah, there's like a hint of purple in there too.
I think that's most of the light. The lighting.
Yeah, that could be.
But yeah, if they do it, well, they're not going to obviously reboot the whole thing. If they focus on him for if he's the main character, cool. They just can't do it for too long because if they do that, people are going to forget about Sora, and then obviously he's been the main character for the whole thing, and then he never does a passing of the torch kind of thing.
Right. Nah, they have some story in the works. They got something.
Hopefully.
No, I didn't say a good story. I just said they got some story in the works. They're gonna do something with time travel again.
Oh my god. Okay, so if they have more free reigns with Disney and wasn't afraid to not afraid to let characters who died with the rules that they set place inside their own lore, it would have been better. Personally, to me, it would have been better.
Yeah, I want to see what they do with it. Hopefully they don't give this guy a key. I'm tired of that.
No, he has his own like digital type of sword.
Alright, good.
And then from the game, it looks as if he can take your weapon and model his weapon after that.
Okay. That's different.
So like if you have like a sword, you can take it, change your sword into your kind of sword with, I guess, with your attributes. And then he set off the crossbow, so he has close and he has long range abilities.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, but how much longer it took me? Like 4?
Another 15 years. I'm gonna be Giants. I'm gonna be yeah.
15 years if they can get it together.
At 15 years, too much time for them to create some type of bullshit.
Nah.
Story.
They need to think about more time travel and stuff.
I don't think Square Enix has another 15 years in them.
Probably
Really?
not. Probably not. They going on to
After Final Fantasy VII, that's it. No one else wants anything else.
for it.
Pretty much.
The people
Yeah.
are the people are on the studio.
The people. They already had to resort to making Final Fantasy VII only because they were going bankrupt.
But the thing about it, I'm pretty sure they were super successful on Kingdom Hearts 3. Because regardless of
Yeah, they were.
the story was,
They were, but it didn't get good ratings.
It got decent ratings, but they still made like so much money off the
Yeah,
anticipation of it.
they did. They did.
Yeah, but like they don't have like new IPs.
Exactly.
But nobody wants to. I mean, well, in this day and age, nobody wants new IP. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that that's an excuse for them not to create anything. Because obviously, give a developer any type of excuse to do it in order to save money.
Yeah, but it's not only new IPs. It's like the franchises they already have going. They're already dying because they're doing a bad job. The Final Fantasies, they're not the same. The Tomb Raiders are not the same. They've been getting worse and worse. So I don't know what else they have.
Yeah, I need to
They
do
got Sleeping Dogs.
This guy said Sleeping Dogs. That thing on $5 right now. It's $5 on PlayStation Network.
No, yeah, I know that.
That ain't making the money.
No, that game was good though. I like that.
No, it's good. I'm just saying, like, no one's gravitating to that like that. Nah, there's no second one.
Yo, if they made a second one, I'll buy it because
I get it too.
It's different.
It's good.
It's
The
different.
combat was
It's
good.
like
Combat was good.
it could have been better.
For a time, it was good.
Yeah. For its time, yeah, it was good. But definitely they could improve on that. And then the drive mechanics could have been better too.
Oh yeah, that was
But-
pretty bad.
Yes, but just it being like a Chinese version of Grand Theft Auto,
Yeah.
I was fucking with that.
Yeah, I like it.
different. And then you see the Yakuza from a different light instead of just being those Yakuza games.
That's Japanese, my guy.
Huh?
That's Japanese.
Okay, what's the
Triad.
Chinese Mafia? Triad, that's what my fault.
No, you're good.
Wow, come on, you know your mafia is.
You don't know your mafia is.
Obviously, I don't sell no.
This guy. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Gotta be keeping this fine. Like, oh, yeah.
What game are you playing, Daniel?
One Piece, Fire Warriors 3.
Oh, okay.
Remember you didn't get 4?
I got this before 4 came out.
Gotcha.
And now I was like, oh yeah, 4 coming out. Let me finish this one.
It's the same thing, basically.
Oh yeah, I found that out too later where it's like boys. or the way how they work is they aim to kind of repeat the whole story.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, how 4's gonna do it? And it's like, oh no, they're also gonna repeat, but continue to where the main current story is. Which I'm like,
But
they
the
do come
kind
to
of
one. Yeah, they go up to the one arc, but they make like their own version of the
yes.
ending because they're like, well, we don't want to just stop the story right there.
Yeah, because they're literally going through it right now.
So I was like,
They
oh,
tear everyone to the anime watchers and the manga readers. You kind of know where the story's going.
yeah.
Especially since Jinbei is back.
Yeah, but also the end is not too far behind. Actually, pretty.
The anime, remember they gotta go through a bunch of flashbacks with
Yeah, but at least
and
they're actually
they're gonna
pretty.
milk that. They're gonna milk the fuck out of that.
Most likely. I wouldn't be surprised.
But so Odin Soul's a piece of shit character though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're talking about One Piece, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they added this new it's
Everything new,
with
but
one character, but it is Spam, and you're like, oh, yeah, he's not a good person.
he's very selfish.
He's one of the main characters now?
No. It's like a flashback of a dude who died, and you're like,
Oh, okay.
oh. Because everyone like keep talking about like, oh, how great he was, and you kind of learn about him, but he wasn't.
Yeah. Because he's kind of the reason why the country kind of failed.
Oh.
Kind of failed. Because he felt his thirst of getting out of the country was the best thing for the country.
Dude is selfish.
And when he came back to leave his wife and two kids who were with him to lead them back to the country, all of his scabbards looked at him and told him, oh, shit, they called him? They called him an insult, and they looked at him like, yo, you bastard. like you selfish motherfucker. Like, fuck him. What did they call him?
I can't remember.
It was something. It was something very insultive, and he know he couldn't really say nothing against it because it was selfish.
Yeah, it was like he had the chance more than time to actually go back, and I didn't even tell him like, "Hey, can you come back?" Like stuff is happening. He's like, "No."
Exactly. He got his men begging him to come back. Trying to say it's like, "Yo, your father's almost dead." Like it's like he didn't even know his father died, and him and how his father died was more so because of the dude he's been giving money to has been secretly killing his father.
Oh wow, that's pretty dark.
So, yeah.
One Piece occasionally cross that as like dark.
Yeah, it has a moment because wasn't one of them wasn't one of the dark moments was like yeah, like Nami whole thing was a dark moment
Oh yeah.
because it's possibly they could insinuated that I mean besides some other getting shot in the head right in front of her, they could insinuate that she could have been raped.
Yeah.
Also the same with Nami, not Nami, I mean the same with Robin, and then with definitely with what's the snake princess name again? Boa Hancock. Definitely she had to.
Oh no, yeah, definitely.
She was a
Like
slave.
before.
So yeah, so One Piece has their dark moments, but they don't
They
try
don't
to like
they don't go
yeah,
for it. They
yeah,
kind of like have it undertone, like hey.
they try to subtly imply it.
Yeah. Yeah. But every time I keep seeing
Fucking that.
Mark, every time I keep seeing about the Arlong Park arc, I'm like, I keep forgetting how such a good arc that is.
True.
Or just like at least
Stopping the tattoo on her arm, which I still don't understand.
I think they
Her
did.
stopping
Or I
stopping
don't know if it could.
her shoulder. Like how is her stopping her shoulder going to change the long tattoo that she has on her shoulder? Because it's something totally different now. That should be scarred the fuck up.
Yeah. Or I watched it. It was just dumb, so they didn't censor that. But let me see.
Oh, she was just hitting it. You seen all along while she was hitting the tattoo.
I feel like that what they do, but no, I watched the original. I didn't watch like the 4 kids version because that's 4 kids that change it.
Some of the censors was very questionable.
What are you talking about? Sanji with a lollipop?
Lollipop, yes. I'm like, no way. Like, even though like I was young and I didn't know the original, in my head I'm like, either this is gonna make me hold a lollipop this way, or this movie was something else.
Are you talking about the slingshot dude?
No, not Usopp.
Oh, someone has a lollipop though.
Yeah, the blonde haired cook, but more so in the in the dub, not in the actual not the actual one. He's a chain smoker, so obviously
right.
Kids is not gonna have kids see anybody smoking or drinking.
Right.
So they changed one of the ends. What obviously would have like smoke coming off of it, and put a lollipop there and have it in his mouth every time. Like I said, at that time, I was thinking, okay, it's cool. It's kind of cool how he's holding the lollipop. Maybe I'll try that. Or, like, what? No, I lied. It didn't come across in my head that every time I put the lollipop in my mouth like that, I'm like, shit, I'll smoke it. Like, I feel like I'm smoking right now. Like, and it didn't cross my head, like, oh shit, this is what they was trying to do. So in a way, I can see that backfiring. You don't think so?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, Mark. What I saw, they don't show, but it just seemed like she's just crying, not like actually hurt. Yeah.
She isn't hitting her shoulder or anything. She just on the floor just crying.
I am assuming it probably just hit because when you see it just like a still, but they had like no blood, so they're like, oh.
Yeah, okay, but that means they don't have to like, cause like, as far as I know, they don't actually get the actual like stills of the animation thing, so like they can't really change it to like they can't really change the moment in which they're doing. So it's like, how did they get rid of like her? How they got rid of her like literally moving her arm to stop her shoulder while she's crying.
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
But you know, it had like the whole mother thing.
Oh yeah, like he just pointed at her and said, "You're gonna spend the rest of your life in a dungeon."
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay.
That was so corny.
Actually, they made. I don't think they even have her with. Do they have her with tattoo?
No, she has a tattoo. Yeah, she has a tattoo on the shoulder. I'm pretty sure it was an Arlon tattoo, and then after the incident, it turned into like this thing like kind of diagonally, while it's like kind of like a yin and yang type of symbol, but it's like way more spaced out.
Okay, because I thought that'd be the one thing they wouldn't want when their main characters do have them.
Because they shouldn't with Tatu, because like because the whole what it was not when they was doing the whole wait did 4Kids ever got to the Marine Warfare arc? Because if they got to that part, then they had to show the tattoo that was on their arm.
I'm pretty sure Ford can stop doing that. Like maybe
Okay.
opening, like maybe Alabas, like the first I think they will go. They could have gone.
Got you.
Cause yeah, I think 4Kids shut down around that time.
Got you.
Oh, they shut down?
Yeah,
Yeah,
4Kids
I
isn't
mean,
a dubbing company anymore.
Oh, is that why Hulu might not get dub stuff anymore because of them?
No. 4Kids shut down way long ago.
4Kids isn't a company anymore. That's more so
Wait.
Funimation.
Funimation.
Also is
Funimation
closing,
just-
right?
Yeah, Funimation just translate it. Actually convert it. 4Kids try change it because it's supposed to be like, advertised for kids, and
Okay.
that way a lot they did that for One Piece. One Piece was like the most noticeable words. I think they also did it for like Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit.
Oh,
Too, kinda like-
dog. Yo, some of the censorship in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was stupid. Cause like you would literally see these guys literally like pointing their fingers at them.
That's supposed to be
When you-
guns.
Exactly. Cause
Yeah.
like you ever saw the scene where Brandon Keith, when he like jumped over the thing and he was like on the side of Pegasus and he had this hand to his head.
Nah, I don't remember that. That's funny though.
We all remember that scene, like literally
Nah.
just his hand to his head. Him point like he's just pointing at him. At first I
Nah,
never
don't
noticed that
recall
until
that.
like I never noticed that when I was younger. But now when I look back at it, I was like, dog, that's a horrible edit. That is terrible.
I gotta watch that again.
And then I think too is like when Kaiba was trying to like escape out of a room, and then these two big security dudes come through, and they was pointing,
Yeah.
and they pointing at him too, and he had to jump out the window.
Yeah, that's the one I remember. So Bandikita had his fingers to his head.
Yes,
That is good.
He has fingers to his head in a gun motion.
That's pretty good. And don't they say that like the Shadow Realm is supposed to be hell in the original or something?
Yeah, like in the original, there's no Shadow Realm, because like
there isn't. They don't call it
No,
that.
there is no Shadow Realm.
Oh,
Because in those times, in those spirit games, if you lose, you're
Yeah.
dead.
okay.
So a way for them to take the death undertone out of it is to create this purgatory place called the Shadow Realm. It's just like with Dragon Ball Z, when they like when Vegeta was to kill somebody, they say I send you to
Yeah.
the next dimension.
Yeah.
The next dimension was supposed to be I send you to your grave.
Yeah, because I remember playing like I think it was a Dragon Ball GT for the Game Boy Advance or something like that. And I think it was something about Janemba, or I forgot what character, but they're in hell. But the
Yeah.
way they put it in the game is weird.
It's Home for Infinite Losers,
Something like that, yeah.
and that was the edit too. A very creative edit. I'll say that. That was a very creative
Yeah.
edit because they only took off like one of the little blocks off of E. What was it E?
Yeah, I believe so. I think so, yeah.
So that's one edit. Okay, cool. Kudos to you. That was a good one.
So do they have any like anime shows here that are dubbed now for kids? Like how do they do it
I
now?
mean, no, because like
That's probably the
Funimation
only
really,
one that my kids-
Funimation really does like most of the heavy dubbing now. Like they have the go-to ones for dubbing.
But is
Yeah,
there
I
like
think
any
it might be
animes on
another one,
TV though
Um,
for kids to
Yeah,
watch?
yes.
Backup.
The only ones is like more so like those like Bakugan and then
And
those like
Pokemon
more
and them?
cheese like the more cheesier ones.
The
Okay.
one actually for like, and then
Like
also for the kids in
yeah,
Japan.
Okay.
like anything that has like an actual like collectible aspect towards it,
Mm-hmm.
or like some type of like action figures. Those ones are like more like way more kiddier ones, but the Funimation ones, those are more so geared towards like teenagers and adults could watch it too, because
Gotcha.
they do less less censoring in those ones, way less censoring.
No, but like, at least in not for kids, but anime wise, like isn't Toonami still going? So they
They got JoJo? Oh wow. No, I mean I bet it's been making the money because it's still talked about.
Shit.
That's why. That's why I
Cause
think.
goddamn, cause people keep talking about oh everything is a JoJo meme. I was like, what the fuck, man? A lady going through it, I'm like, shit, everything is.
That's like the Pokemon. I mean not Pokemon. Sorry. That's like the SpongeBob. Pretty much. You know, you make memes out of it. I guess. Same thing with that.
But it's like like almost like a lot of different animes reference like JoJo Bizarre Adventures in their anime as well.
Really?
Yes.
They actually say JoJo.
No, it's like certain like if you like you have to know the certain like backgrounds like
Oh, like what happens in
Obviously-
cutscenes and all that.
yeah like obviously most of them are gonna be more so like parody based,
Yeah.
but some things still kind of pay homage or reference towards JoJo. Because you know, though, that series is old as hell.
It is. It is from the '90s and stuff. From what I remember.
No, I think 80s.
Oh, even earlier? Okay. Wow.
I
That's
think
crazy.
80s.
I'll be impressed if it was '80s.
Yeah.
I'll be impressed.
Yeah, 1987.
Wow.
That's when it started. That's when it started.
When did the first season air?
No, I'm talking about the manga.
Oh, okay.
Remember that things usually start as a manga first, and then
Right,
with popularity, then turns into anime.
Yeah, but do you know what year the first season thing? Because that show looks pretty good if it's still like in the early '90s or something.
which one?
Still looks good.
No. That one from David Production, they just kind of like redid it. There was also like older OVAs of part 3, and there was supposed to be a movie for part 1, but like they say it was so terrible that it got pulled from theaters and never made a home theater release. Like they say it was that bad.
Oh wow.
Phantom Blood. But yeah.
I see what they're currently playing. They're playing My Hero, Sword Art Online, Demon Slayer, Food Wars, Black Clover, JoJo, and Naruto Shippuden.
Who is?
And occasionally, or Toonami, and occasionally they add or remove like a couple. Like they had Attack on Titans, like Promised Neverland for a while.
Oh yeah, okay,
I still gotta watch that.
I'm pretty sure Promised Neverland season is done.
Yeah,
And
they're
then-
done it, and I also think because they lost like an hour because of daylight saving. Yeah, they lost an hour,
Okay.
so they had to like remove like 2 shows.
Wait, hold up a second. Is daylight savings?
No, he's saying because of daylight savings, they had to go in adjust for it. Remember
Well, that was like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, that was a while ago. They had to adjust for it. The time.
Okay.
Yeah, they had Fire Force at one time. Also,
Yeah, Fire Force is
One Punch
done.
Man,
That's done.
Ube the Third.
That's a shit. What's the word?
Rerun.
No, not rewind. A retro. Because that's old. Unless they
Part 5.
redid it. Unless they redid it, that's a retro.
Yeah. So okay, they have like actually known animes. They have like all the ones that you will expect they will have.
Yeah. All the hype. God.
Toonami's where it's at then.
Food Wars
Yeah.
is the only one I'm surprised at that they have.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
for them to put that up, like, that's the one.
Tom is
You cut out.
There you kind
You still cut out.
Oh,
Still cutting out, bro. Bless you.
Thank you.
I heard the sneeze. Weird.
Right? We heard those sneeze, but nothing else. That's crazy.
Yeah, but like obviously, cause you already know that. What? Even know what they was watching was anime. The thought it was a cartoon.
Yeah, that's how that's how I felt. Yeah. I thought I was just watching another cartoon.
And like I don't know why, but it's like Tsunami made it okay for me to watch freaking Kyle Captors and fucking
Yep. Sailor Moon and them.
what was the other shit? Sailor Moon. But I wasn't telling nobody, but yeah.
Hamtaro I never got to watch.
Okay, that's a little different from when I watch it. Because I think Card Capture was not.
It was not on there? Yeah, it was kind of older. It was probably getting out of there by the time we watched it.
Yeah, early 2000s.
Yeah, I'm looking at the timeline to see when I was watching to get a good idea.
I only got to see like
when...
Wingmaster.
Rurouni Kenshin was the next good one too.
I never got to watch that.
I watched some of it. I didn't watch everything. I didn't watch everything on Rurouni Kenshin.
But it was good though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have gone on the Easy.
Duel Master was my dumb.
Duel
See,
Master?
Duel Master?
Is that the other thing of Yu-Gi-Oh? The dice thing?
Yeah,
It was like
no,
a rip-off
it wasn't
of
dice.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It wasn't dice, but yeah, it's like a more bootleg version of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh.
Like even more, it's like something I tried to create. Yeah, I remember that. I remember I loved it because as a kid, but now looking, you're like, oh, that is really dumb.
Yeah, look at my house. Like, yo, this show is stupid.
Oh, that's Zach Bell.
Yeah, I like Zach. I like Zach Bell. It was at a certain point, it felt it was starting to drag.
They had Transformers.
Which one?
Cybertron.
Yes. Cybertron was good. Armada was good.
Which
I
one?
have love for that.
And the Transformers Armada was a good theory.
What's
the mini cons.
What's the Transformer that was like 6 of them in a squad? Like, I think
Yeah,
Jetfire. Yeah, no, I can't remember much, but it used to
Did
show
they have
them.
mini cons? Like, do they have like mini version of robots that used to like connect to them for like enhancements?
Yes.
I think that was on Armada.
Okay, it might have been. Okay.
And then like Jetfire could like combine with Optimus Prime, right? Like,
Yeah. That was it.
Yeah. I think that was Armada.
Okay.
Oh, I literally have this toy in my house of one of the Transformers.
You played with it recently, or?
No, it's like in a box somewhere, but... No, okay, that one with the whole cyber key or something like that.
Cyber.
I don't remember anything about that.
It's like, for them to, like, use their ultimates or something like that.
Wait, say it again. To use their what? Organs?
Like, their ultimate, like, you know, like, their special powers.
I'm not sure.
Was it cyber key or something? I can't
Cybertron?
remember.
I was thinking Cybertron, yeah. No?
No, it was like a low key thing. Like I think if I remember, like the Autobots had their own, the Decepticon had their own. Like they could use like a special power or something.
I'm not sure.
I also vaguely remember this.
Yeah, that one's not bringing any memories to me.
Let me see. I'm trying to see mine. I'm trying. Oh, bubble.
That was garbage. Oh my
man.
god, that was garbage.
I just watched the first, like, I just watched the opening and then I turned it off.
I mean, I tried, like, I watched a couple of episodes of it, but it's like you have to be into that parody shit. If you're not into that parody, like,
Yeah, that wasn't me at the time, I guess.
yeah, I was nah. Like I tried, like I legit tried to watch because I thought that I was gonna get a story out of this bitch. Cause like like.
Oh, no.
But I was like, at a certain point, I was like, nah, like I'll just watch Naruto and just switch the channels afterwards.
IGPX?
What?
That was more of a cartoon than an anime, but they said it was a good show. I watched some of it, but not all of it.
No,
What was it?
The one with the people on giant robots and
Wait,
when they do like roller skates.
Oh shit! Okay. I mixed it up. I mixed it up with Mega XLTR or some shit like that.
Oh
Yeah.
man, so many mech shows.
I think that's the only mech show I knew of. Exactly.
What about Gundam?
Should be like the main
I
one.
never learned Gundam before.
Oh,
It was
okay.
Gundam, or or even that show, I vaguely watched. I was like, that was the show when I saw that. I was like, oh, it's time for bedtime. I don't care anymore.
Time for bed.
Let's see. Yeah, they have all the one that we know. They have Naruto, One Piece. They have like Justice League Unlimited and like Teen Titans on it for some reason.
Justice League was fire.
It was. I love that.
Even though even though a lot of that ran over my head, I
At
still
the time,
enjoyed it.
yeah.
Yeah, I still enjoyed it because it was like a superhero thing.
Yeah, that is one of the shows I want to rewatch now to see if it like actually how it
Oh,
is.
actually, like had some of the references.
Yeah, because I remember also seeing like, or also just watching it randomly. Where you're like, oh, just one random episode, cool. It's like that one Teen Titans one I kind of want, but at the same time don't. Let's see, Pokemon, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh, of course. Yeah. Did I watch it like in the last years?
What I really want to watch is Young Justice. Still never got around to watching that.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah.
One. And I haven't watched it at all.
Yeah, Young Justice is pretty good. It's pretty good too. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, now we're getting to where I will watch it. Do you guys know Mars or Prince of Tennis?
Mars is like a mech thing again, isn't it?
No, it's like let me see how to describe it.
Rollerblading?
No, it's like a show, and it tried to be like their own popular show in the series. It's like a guy who has this one weapon that talks. And,
Oh.
yeah.
Nah.
Maybe that was another show I think I read it to be like, once I got older, to be like, what was this show actually about?
What was it about? Just adventures and stuff?
Yeah, you know, like this kid you get teleported to another war. He got this sacred weapon. He goes to find like his father. Apparently got trapped in there, so he had to go save the war and find his father.
Oh. Muyo.
Tenchi Muyo?
I don't know, I just made up a word.
Muyo, actually you're right.
I was right?
Yeah, Tenchi Muyo.
No way. No way.
That show itself, I need to watch it a little bit. Hold on. So much season, so much like spin-off. I didn't watch like one random one that was just like on, but it was so dumb. I did not watch Tsunami that late. Let's see. It had to be that one. Cause remember, I remember all this lineup. Yeah, 2007 was apparently when I was watching it because I remember most of these lineup. Because they also have like some. Because they also have like a bunch of like cartoons. Like, you know, apparently they have like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Teen Titans to be like as to put in there.
They mixed it. They didn't keep everything just one-sided.
Yeah. It seems like it's a little different now, because they kind of put like any slightly older cartoons. Now it's just like strictly anime.
Yeah, because like it's less money for them to like go and produce their own.
That is true.
They can just get someone to like to read out and then put out what they're raised and be animated and be.
I'm trying to see any old anime that I haven't seen in a while or heard of. Do master. Oh, that's a dumb shame.
Wait, we were Raid Master.
Yeah,
That
Raidmaster.
sounds
I saw that.
familiar. Wraith
Raidmaster.
Master.
Raidmaster
Red
actually
hair
had the
dude,
same
right?
person. Well, actually, don't know.
Yeah, white hair.
White hair. Oh, never mind.
Let me see.
Yeah, white hair.
Red clothes, though, right? Something was red. Something was red. I don't know.
Let me look at
Maybe his
this team.
powers. I don't know.
He had silver, like white hair. Yeah. And no, shirt clothes more like black. Yeah, actually, the person who made that actually made Fairy Tail.
Made what?
Raidmaster? It was the same person.
Yeah, I thought the same person who made Raid Master made
I don't know. Or they may be different, but I know that dude made Fairy Tail. Yeah.
And they say Raid Master is like so good, he made that shit.
Yeah, because if you look at it now, you can see the art. Some of the characters look like from Fairy Tail. Yeah, like one of the main characters, he looked like Gray.
Gray is the ice one.
Ice Boy, yeah.
Boy, we just can't keep his shirt on.
Yeah, that one. I think I told you I like Fairy Tail, but I know what is.
What is it?
I just know like I know the flaws. Like I'm not trying to be like protecting you, be like, oh no, the show is perfect. No, I know it's a problem. Yeah. GX. That was on Tsunami for a bit.
Solid part. It's a shame that the last part of it didn't get animated. Nah, it didn't get double. That's what
Oh really?
yeah, because like the whole at some point they always just do like being character turns to evil. So Sage turns to evil. This card and he got like some block that card and this one was very unique because this is the first time I ever seen about like a Marvel like character. You know that's a little bit too much for American stuff.
Yeah, I tried to do it, but I think I passed that at this point. Let's see. Samurai Dragon is one of those shows I need to actually give it a good try. There's no good. It's just I think the one show that I just watched like very slight.
I mean, because if you know the overarching story, you don't tend to be have to watch that. Like, you know, make it any continue. But certain people, you know, at certain times, and what I know the last we watch that.
I did not know Toonami went up to 2000 or 1997. That when it started.
This is more in the beginning. Time now. We were at least 1997. We were at least no, we were at least 4 and 5. So we were released in
Let's see. See? Let's see. Yeah, I know all these shows just from what they were. I know the shows, yeah, I never watched any of these. Yeah, like, you know, like, the original Voltron, Dragon Quest.
You didn't watch Johnny Quest? Oh man. How about Jetsons?
No.
Flintstone? Oh yeah, you're right. Animaniacs?
No, not that one either.
Oh man. Animaniacs? Oh wow.
Even though obviously a lot of it can be outdated, but some of that shit kind of died.
Mm-hmm.
Wacko and the this one is. It literally was said to be a Rasta nurse every chance they fucking got.
Oh crap.
Another
I don't know that one either.
wow.
Which one?
Nah, you should know. Freakazoid.
Freakazoid, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit
Oh,
was
that's
fire.
good. Woody Woodpecker?
Yeah, that was an old school. That was an old school one.
Yeah, I didn't watch it too much, but I know of it. What else I got? Static Shock was cool.
I know that.
Batman Beyond was nice.
I really like, yeah, Batman Beyond.
A bunch of old cartoons. Gargoyles, I like that one. Street Sharks, I like that.
And Street Sharks was just a version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Pretty much.
What about Thundercats? Even though I think
Thundercats was cool.
80s.
Yeah.
Thundercats more 80s, but we caught the reruns for it.
Pretty much, yeah.
He was more in that same aspect. He-Man.
He-Man?
He-Man is definitely 80s.
Yeah. There was.
I don't know why, but I knew of that one for some reason.
Yeah, reruns. I'm saying it with G.I. Joe.
Mm-hmm.
That before my time as well.
Tenchi Universe and that.
So yeah.
Which one?
Tenchi Universe by the
Tenchi.
Yeah, he has another spin-off.
Yeah, one spin. Yeah, I think I watched like the most latest spin-off, but I was like,
I just remember the one with like the silver-haired space pirate, and then he had like a princess, and then the princess' little sister, like that. Like I think that was like the original like harem type of anime.
yeah, or no, yeah, that was one of the early ones, but like, I think I watched one in like the most recent. It was like a very overly edgy. And
I
also,
don't think
like,
that was edgy though. I think
no,
they,
the one I
I
watched, it was like Tenchi movie, like I think like GX was the name or something like that.
GX.
Let me see.
That one was awesome, y'all.
No, it was GXP. Let me see when that came out.
Oh, Jesus, please. Man.
You passed the thing or no?
I mean, I passed that part I was on, but now I'm on a different one.
Where did I watch?
This game is actually pretty good. It's like every creature is different. I like that.
At some point I'll go and play that.
Yeah,
I have it down from the PSN.
I want to try out
Also,
Sims 4. For April, it's supposed to be Uncharted 4 and some car game, I believe. Some car game.
Alright, fuck that then. This one kind of sucks. Like, this month kind of sucks.
Yeah, they're gonna keep giving away some stuff that people probably already have.
Don't really want.
Which I'm lucky I was about to buy those games on the Uncharted.
I mean, yo, like, if you want to pay full price, you could buy Uncharted 4 for $20. If you want to go to
No, you can get that thing for 10.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, if you buy it online, if there's not a sale on it right now, it's gonna be 20.
Yeah.
No, I didn't about to buy it on Black Friday. But I was
Yeah,
like,
but I'm pretty sure you can go on flicking eBay and find out for $5.
Yeah.
Outlaw Star.
Outlaw Star. That didn't sound familiar.
Outlaw what?
Outlaw Star. That sounds familiar.
That sounds familiar, yeah.
I recognize this title actually, or the font they use.
Outlaw Star.
No, no. You're looking at the character. No. I'm just looking at the animation, like, oh, this is very 90s style.
Yeah, you could tell.
It looks old-ish.
No, it's just like how it kind of, if you look at now, how everyone is drawn in a particular way.
Okay, alright. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm trying to say, like, it looks more like it was drawn with a pencil. Not so much digital.
Yeah, that definitely. Because even now, like, you see a lot of characters and you're like, oh, they're all following the same kind of style. Yeah, I see there your card capture.
Card captors.
I fucked with that.
I know. Not that one.
Wait, what level are y'all inside Wildlands 3?
I'm gonna say 6. I don't know.
Shit.
I'm gonna guess and say 6.
I don't think that's that. I think it might be like 13.
Okay, alright, I have about 7 guns for you. No, 8. So do you want these or can I sell them?
I go and sell them, and then I can.
Sure.
Yeah.
These are legendary and epics now.
I don't sell them, keep them.
Okay, I keep the like.
I'll have 5.
I mean, yeah, wait, but whose game are we gonna go into? Because y'all are gonna, if y'all come into mine, y'all gonna struggle.
Yeah, we're gonna go into whoever's the lowest level.
Okay.
It might be me. Daniel, did you play it since then?
Huh?
Did you play the game since then?
No. Oh, you Hakusho, that was...
On fire.
Actually,
A lot of people like that. I never watched it.
I read that one actually is great. It fit to that era.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it definitely fits to this era. Because I think that show is that manga show is what popularized the whole tournament arc thing.
Yeah, that's true.
And then like he was a dude who went off to do Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Huh. So he made hit after hit. That's good.
Yes, and he's making a lot of people mad to the fact that he isn't finishing his shit. But as far as I know, he's very health like you know his health is very been called into question all the time.
Oh, so then that's understandable then. But I know the fans are not gonna care.
No, some do. Some
okay.
care.
The ones who know the reason why. It's actually good because there's I know some series that they don't finish, and you see like they release like other books, and you're like,
yeah, that's some bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit. You can't go on to a whole new project and you haven't finished this one project here.
I know this one random. It's like a Korean whatever book, and the Korean had like 4 ongoing books all at the same time. Like what?
Yeah, you set yourself up to fail right there, buddy. You're definitely setting yourself up to fail.
And I was like, unless he's like supposed, the way how they put like he's the overall head and he's distributing other people to do the rest. I'm like, you cannot do these.
Yo, y'all see, I don't count y'all 2C, but, Kishimoto's new, book, it pretty much got cancelled.
Kishimoto.
The dude in Naruto.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
What kind of book?
Like,
It was
it was like a sci-fi
I
samurai
think
type
it's Samurai
of
something.
book.
Oh, okay.
Samurai.
Samurai, yeah.
And Shonen Jump pretty much kind of like they didn't give him the bleach treatment, but they kind of say, hey, you need to finish this shit up.
Yeah.
It's taking up some unnecessary space in our magazine. We ain't bringing in no money.
On the internet. If you often see like the books they have every year to year, you can literally see the books they give like trying to be like, oh no, you're not popular. Bye.
Thing is to the bottom, big man, you getting oxed.
Yeah,
And
I think I'm looking there right now.
they serious about that.
Yeah, because I see one where I'm like, I never heard anything about this. It's called Zip Man.
Zip bomb
Zip Man.
or zip man?
Never heard of it.
Nah.
I started reading a couple of their new books. There's like four of them which I love right now. They're doing like one is like called Chainsaw Man.
That name's not familiar.
It's like a very kind of dark.
Uh-huh.
Because literally a man, it kind of like when those guy get killed, he get turned into a demon. Now he working for like a demon.
So
And, like,
it's kind of like Spawn mixing with some ash from Evil Dead.
I never watched any of those.
Wait, you know what Spawn is?
I know
You
who
know
Spawn
Spawn?
is. I know who Spawn
Yeah.
is, but I don't know much about him.
Okay. What about Evil Dead? You never heard Ash from Evil Dead? The dude who literally cut off his arm and replaced it with a chainsaw, and he has a sawed-off shotgun.
I know of the dude, never seen him.
Okay, I'm not counting you to see the movie because I haven't seen the movies either. But I like the character is just that iconic.
You just know that, yeah. That's just, I never saw it either, but I know of him.
The premise that was like, the main character again turned demon, and just over time he loses his humanity. Like he like stuff happened, and like people died, and they're like, "Isn't that sad?" And he's like, "It kind of sucks." I really like that person.
Because you could relate to him.
It kind
The one who has no emotions, got you. Makes sense.
Yeah,
it kind of like what for dinner?
this guy.
Good.
Another one that kind of the same premise. Another same premise. Main character does still have emotion called like Jinjutsu Kaseya.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna just say that like I know which character you're talking about.
It's like another new one.
Got you.
One which I love right now, and I don't remember who I told you when you guys, but I will classify this show as wholesome.
I think you told me about this.
Yeah, it calls Spy X Family.
Spy X Family.
Yes.
That does not sound family friendly.
Wait. Also, is this the one with it's like they have to like keep their identity of being like these supernatural things a secret, and if they get find out, they gotta get shipped to a different school? Is that that shit you're talking about? Because I do remember you telling me about that show.
Oh, so I was playing to Luke also. Basically the premise is the main character is this spy. He's like the warrior spy, and he gets sent this mission of infiltrating the school and befriending like the kid of a very high political leader.
Okay.
So to do that, he needs to get his own child. So his
His
kid
own
can
child?
Trial and child?
Kid.
Kid, okay.
Child.
Okay.
Yeah. And to be like befriend the other guy, kid, and then he can go inside his house and do whatever.
Oh,
So he's a master spy. He doesn't let the kid know, but the kid is a telepath.
oh
Okay.
yeah, you did about this. You did about this.
So
Like,
so
I
the
was getting
kid
some Mr.
knows.
Smith off this vibes.
Yeah, yeah, very like that. It's like the kid knows everything going on. She can read the minds, and later on they need to get like a fake wife,
Wait, what?
and the fake, like a fake wife. During this
Uh-huh.
time, I think the setting of the place is during the Berlin Wall.
What?
During that time period,
Trump?
What? What?
the in Germany, what's that wall?
The
The
Great
wall
White
that
China?
Great, yeah,
the Great.
Great Wall of
I
China?
don't remember. No.
That's the only
In
wall I
Germany,
know.
they had like this one wall.
Berlin Wall? Hold on.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, let me see if I'm not confusing names. Well, it was during time. Okay, yeah. Berlin Wall. I am saying right.
Oh,
It just
oh, Merlin Wall, okay.
it was just a wall that separated East Germany from like
Right.
Berlin was like the place where it happened
Okay.
Oh, okay.
in Germany. I didn't separate East Germany from West Germany, if I
Okay.
remember correctly. Well, during that time, people were very suspicious of spies. Like, if you were, for the woman, if you were like past 20 and you're not married, they'd be like, oh, something shady about her.
Gotcha.
So she also needed to get like her, a family to be like, oh, I'm not a spy. And for her secret thing is she's a hitman. So it just won the book where each one have their own little thing, own personal lives, and they're all trying to pretend to be a family. And over time, they do become a family.
Yeah, she like each other. God damn it.
Or even, it's not even like each other. They all like each other. None of them hate each other. But it's just like the main character, like the dude, the master spy. There's something like somebody was talking bad about the wife, and he just like got angry. And he's like, wait, why did I got angry? Like I think I get my emotions confused. It's just one of those like very good series. Wholesome. Then I read Chainsaw Man about a crazy guy with demon powers, which was
That's
a
like
great.
that's almost any other book. Like so many books talking about people and demons.
Yeah, but some of them make it like happy or not happy, but
So you want it to be just dark, just straight carnage, right?
How can you how can you make a book about demons like happy go lucky? Like I
I don't
understand it's
know.
a flip on the head, but it's
Black
like
Clover.
nah. I don't watch and how long it took Black Clover to actually like get his footing? Cause Black Clover was ass.
It was until they
They actually knew what they wanted to do.
because at first you thought they were just copying all the other popular series.
They were.
They were blatantly copying. I think I watched some video and they were like describing it as the old like a bunch of shonen books just mashing together, and none of them were playing out.
Also, yeah, cause most of it was about flicking Naruto. It's like
Or
Naruto.
no, Naruto, I think it says for like several like the war of kind of like Bleach, a little bit of like the whole captains and
Yeah, but
Squad.
I mean, like when it comes to like the main character was basically Naruto.
yeah,
Was
he
basically
was.
Naruto.
More annoying Naruto.
And Naruto, early Naruto was hell annoying with this believe it bullshit.
Yeah, but instead of believe it, the guy screams.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That might be worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna know all that. Like,
Yeah, Adam-
like if you
They
have a
showed
character that's screaming, he has to be like endearing at least.
Yeah.
He does. One reason why I liked it at first, or I liked it, is because one, I read it. So what you're not actually hearing.
So whatever you read, you like.
Oh gosh. Okay.
No. I mean like in the sense you're not actually watching the show anime and you're not hearing like a scream.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay.
Like somebody was,
Yeah, like he's reading it. He isn't he's not actively like watching that voice actor scream in his ears.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're
So
right.
it's much easier to be like, okay, the main character screams, I get it. And you kind of, flip to the next page.
Okay.
But at the same time, the beginning was like a little like shaky until they actually got their own. Let's see. Yeah, I see Samurai.
Which one?
The one by the same guy who made Naruto.
What's it called?
Oh, Samurai 8.
Samurai 8, but there's a show called Samurai 7.
Yes.
Okay. They trying to one up them?
So are you saying like he's unoriginal now?
Me?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you insinuating that now?
No, I'm not saying that at all, but I'm just saying there's already a show called Samurai 7. Why call it Samurai
Okay.
8?
The last show's though with Samurai and some number. And then there's like another one.
There's Robot 7, and people still watch that.
Robot 7?
I think it's Robot 7.
What, there's a show called Robot 8?
Hold on. Wait.
What are you talking about?
No,
I'm confused.
because there is a show. Hold on. I can't remember now.
I'm not saying it's unoriginal, I'm just saying that's crazy how you would do that.
But you would think that that's unoriginal, though, right?
Nah, it depends on what it's really about. That's just the name. The name is unoriginal, sure. But I don't know about the show.
Yeah, it looked like it only got two volumes.
Okay, so never mind. There isn't a show called Robot 7.
Oh, okay.
You might be thinking of something else then.
You talking about Jenny the Teenage Robot or something?
No,
XJ9?
I know Jenny the Teenage Robot.
Oh.
Devil Crybaby.
That's a whole different thing.
I know that. But they did a crossover with another with the robot show that I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to remember what that crossover was. But that show was good too. You had to like really be fluent with the art style at least.
Yeah, I saw that on Netflix. It looks really different.
What show?
It's Cyborg 009. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, I saw that name before. Yeah.
And I think that was a remake of an older one they had. But that was an old show though. I remember that show. That was cool.
How did you guys see most of these shows though? Like you saw it on TV or?
What do you mean exactly? As
like Cyborg 9 and all these other like non-popular shows.
I think that was on Toonami.
All of these shows were?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Most of these shows
I
have
think,
this?
I think Cyborg 009 was on Toonami. And,
Oh, okay.
And it just didn't last it as long.
Okay, that's probably why.
Hold on.
No, I think
Shit, dog. This shit is old. This is old as fuck. Wait. The anime was from 1968.
Ooh. That's Cyborg.
This shit,
What was it again? Cyborg? Okay.
Cyborg 009. This shit is like, and the manga ran from 1964 to 1981.
Oh,
This
wow.
shit, this is a old ass series. But like I said, they came back in hold up. Yeah, because Cyborg 09, the Cyborg Soldier. This one was out from 2001 to 2002.
Okay.
So, hold on, that's an OVA. I don't know OVA. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Toonami. I'm pretty sure Toonami had this up on their thing.
Okay.
Yep, I was right. The same 2001, 2002. That was on their programming block.
Okay.
Also, I think there was for a while some anime kept being on. It was like not Toonami, but they kept playing animes during Toonami time.
What you mean? Okay. I'm not sure about that now.
No, and I remember there were one point like especially like for like Furikuri, I remember they will put that. It
That
was
was-
during,
That's
like,
Adult
was
Swim,
all
though.
Adult Swim.
That's
That was
Adult
all
Swim.
Adult Swim.
I know that for
was all
sure.
Adult Swim.
You don't mean
Sure,
like
for
Adult Swim.
fuck.
Yeah.
That was Adult Swim, but like once Tsunami was gone, they still put like some AMAs during that same time period, but they didn't call it anything. They were like, oh, here's they just like anime.
That was one. That had been all the ones that could have stand on their own leg, which is like
Yeah.
shit like Dragon Ball Z,
Yep.
maybe Sailor Moon. Like
Yep.
had been like that. Wasn't nothing new that no one saw.
Oh, it definitely was shows like it wasn't like these small ones. It was like bigger shows that they knew people would come to watch.
Okay, so yeah, so like I'm going back through the Toonami era. So from '99 to 2000, they were more. Okay, so Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, Voltron is an American show. Wait, no, I lied. Voltron is a Japanese show.
Yeah, Japanese.
Yeah, Japanese. Yeah, it is Japanese. I don't know what Robotech is. They have Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. I remember that. And here's this Outlaw Star again. This shit sounds so familiar.
Which one?
Which year are you looking at?
I'm in 1999 to 2000. This Outlaw Star sounds so familiar. I don't know why that sounds so familiar. And they said that the midnight runs tend to have more blood and violence than its daytime counterpart. So that's going in the Adult Swim time. So that was their run for the first year. I mean for the first era. In the Tom 2 era, they had so they added Generation O. I don't know what that is.
Generation O. Big O?
No, just say Generation O. I'm saying something from WB, so it's a WB show. They added Scooby Doo Nightmare Room. What's that? I have no idea what this is. One season, makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Didn't last. They didn't. Okay, after that they added Neon Gen. Oh shit! I did not know that Neon Genesis Evangelion. They had that show. I know Gigantor, Robotech, Martian Successor, Nadescio. I have no idea what that is. Then Die Guard. I don't know what this show is either, but it seems like it's some next show. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so this might have been stuff they was trying to pitch, see if people would like it. And it didn't stick. And it didn't stick. So now from 2003 to 2007, they had like what you were saying down here earlier, the IGPX, Immortal Grand Prix.
Yeah, that one.
And then they start getting stuff like Naruto, Great Masters, Mobile Suit Gundam Seed, One Piece, Bobo, Sarge Bell, Pokemon Chronicles.
The big shows.
I died?
Yeah.
Oh, don't die, Luke.
And then more North American shows like Teen Titans, Megas XLR. That's the show I was talking about.
That sounds familiar. XLR. I never got to watch that.
That fat blonde hair dude used to be doing up in a robot, and like he had like a skinny roommate who was
Yep. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the show I was talking about. and then Justice League Unlimited. Yo, that GPX show was an anime.
Was it American?
Yeah, that was American.
Okay.
The
bike show, right?
One.
That was a bike show, wasn't it?
No,
about
the
motorcycles.
IGPX one?
Yeah, about motorcycles or something.
No, they was in actual mechs, and then they was racing the mechs. I
Yeah,
believe.
the next were like.
That's what it was.
roller
Okay.
skating,
Yeah, some kind of racing thing. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then other things got put onto it, like Samurai Jack. Pretty much was it. Now from 2007, 2008 to the cancellation, they added Shaolin Showdown. That shit was something. I like that.
That show was
like
nice.
I like Shining Showdown.
From WB. They had the Invisible Iron Man. These are like movies of like Mosaic,
What's
Hellboy.
Invincible Iron Man?
Yeah, the
Was
Invisible
that
Iron
when
Man.
was that
It's a
the way
movie.
when he was a teenager? Oh, movie. Okay.
I have no
I
idea.
remember. I remember there was one where he's like a teenager or something like that.
That's something
Like
more
it,
recent, I think.
no, that was not more recent, but not that recent.
Okay. I don't know what Mosaic is. They have Hellboy, Blood, and Iron. That has an anime movie. Stanley presents the Condor. Spirited Away.
The
And
movie?
Teen Titans Trouble in Tokyo.
Ah, that was.
Okay, then they had see, still Samurai Jack they was doing, and that's pretty much it so far. And then it moved to the evening block. So 2012, 2013, where they was doing Bleach, Dragon Ball Z, Mobile Suit Gundam, Tenchi Muho, Outlaw Star again, the Big O. I remember the Big O.
Yeah.
I remember hearing a big old.
That was more Adult Swim though. That was way more Adult Swim. Yu Yu Hakusho, Blue Submarine 6. Was that the? Okay, no, I have no idea what this is. Yeah, I have no idea what this show is. Trigun, that was lit.
Trigun, I never got to watch that. I heard it's good though.
Yeah, if you want like a gunslinging western, and the main character is like kind of a goofball, but he knows when to turn like he turns serious when like he needs to be serious.
Yeah.
It's like one of those.
Yeah, there's one of those constant shows I'm interested in, but never actually.
Got you. Like if it was on, I'd watch it.
Yeah, like I wanted to give it a try, but at the same time, there's so much new stuff.
Got you. And then Astro Boy, and then Gigantor. And then they added Dead Man Wonderland. That show was nice.
It was.
Yeah.
They kind of fucked the ending for them to continue it.
Yep.
But so I don't think they're going to ever bring that show back.
Nope.
No, definitely not. Because the manga actually had a different ending.
No, yeah, the manga's done, but like how they ended it in the anime,
Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad.
like they can't re-continue it because what it was now. If I remember correctly, I think they didn't show a character or they killed a character too early from which it wasn't in the original, and that would push the main character to really try to get out of that place. But now it seems as if he's content to do out his sentence, even though he was framed for all that shit.
Yeah.
And then you never get the twist. Yeah, I think you never get the twist that the same girl who's always by his side
Was the one actually did it.
Mm-hmm.
No, you actually get that. You actually get it though if you think about it. Because at the end of the anime, she's singing though.
Oh, he's singing the Wretched Egg song.
Yeah.
But still, if you don't put it together.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
They usually this like going along with the story. You should see hints, to lead you towards this.
Right. They rushed it. They rushed it like crazy.
No, I lie.
What?
You get that.
In the anime, they did show it. In the anime, they did reveal it. They did
Yeah,
reveal
they
that
showed
she
it.
was it.
Yeah.
I think they do really bad.
Yeah. Like he doesn't know that she is it.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, like everyone else knew.
No.
Not new, but like figured.
No. Only two people know. See, the two who put him in there. And
Yes,
the old,
yes.
and the old man, and I believe she killed the old man.
She did.
Only those two people knew. But like I said,
He killed her too, though. He killed the old man as well. They did it together.
wait. Who killed the old man? The other dude?
The main dude and the cat girl, or whatever she is.
No, he didn't kill her.
Yeah, they teamed up together and did some kind of attack together or something.
No, I'm pretty sure that was the other dude with the guitar shit.
Oh, a different dude. Okay, my bad.
Who killed Owl? Because he was so attracted to him. Because he wanted, even though Owl had a family on the outside of prison.
Dude, I don't remember they did this in the anime, but for what's his name, the dude with like the knife, he turned blood into like a sight, or
Crow.
But okay, in the anime, did they kind of just introduce this random gambling thing he had?
No, that was because like every time, because like the reason why they was pulling people with those specific abilities is because they had like a underground like dog fighting ring where they have like these rich people and they be betting, and to ante up the stakes is that if you lose, you go to this game show thing to where like it does like a roulette of what you have to lose. Because I know what it was, not because like when he lost to Gangta or Gunta, something like that. Whatever his name was, because I know that with a G. When he lost to him, that's where he lost his eye.
No, I'm saying there was a point, I think it might have been Anna, where they kind of just introduced that he was like, he kind of like ended up one of the people kind of like Two-Face was to flip the coin or whatever, and he's like, well, let's see if this is gonna happen. Flip the coin, and, you know, like, well, it heads, guess, like, they introduced like a random gambling element to his personality to be like, oh, when was this?
I think no. I think that was at the beginning when he first met him. Or that was after they got cool. I think that was either at the beginning, or that was when they had a fight and he was trying to go and see if he should help him, and that's when he was just attacking them move faster than the supersonic speed or some shit like that.
Oh yeah.
I think it was one of those two. I haven't watched that show in so long, and I didn't like it. That's why I was really into like more like bloody type shows.
Yeah, no. I also have like the opening. Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, my controller went. So I lost whatever you was trying to say just now one time.
No, that was it.
What, did it die on you, or?
Yeah, it died in the oil, and like everything's connected into that.
Here doesn't my die, it just goes to like the TV.
No, but it was like in between. Cause like some of the settings I have on it, I have it set to like not to like only do like chat audio. So like some things, like you can't really hear until actually like finish it up everything.
No.
I love the sniper.
Damn it, man.
So I never got a record 7.
Oh no, I tried so much times.
And then you're right, there is a Samurai 7.
Yeah.
Cowboy Bebop.
I did watch a little bit of Samurai 7.
Semi-Iron Titans. People keep saying that show was good.
It is, yeah, it's pretty decent for me.
What, Teen Titans?
No,
Semi-Iron Titans.
Oh.
My boy, they symbiotes.
Yeah, that's the one where people, the aliens, and they had to hide on Earth.
Yeah,
and robots or monsters keep popping up, and then you transform.
Yeah, cause the girl was the princess, and like her guards and a robot came down with her, and like I think her uncle was trying to usurp for the throne. That's why he had to run away.
Yeah.
That's not. I mean, the premise sounds very generic, really.
Yeah. It kind of really was like one of those like, oh, people can't do that. So the way how the villains are going to defeat them is the one bad guy at a time.
Yeah, because it sounds like a show that could have like really survived more so in the 80s. Because that sounds like something like the old school Lion Cats, like that Lion Cats,
Thundercats?
Thundercats show. Yeah. People say the remake of Thundercats was good too, but I don't know why it got canceled because nobody was buying the toys. That's the reason why. That's the reason why a lot of these shows get canceled.
Because of the toys?
Yeah, because if they don't make sales on merchandise, they'd be like, yo,
That would
like, what are we making this for?
They don't make money off the show or barely?
You get a lot more from toys.
Yeah. A lot more sales off of toys, usually.
Why do you think like Yu-Gi-Oh such a big Yu-Gi-Oh?
And why Teen Titans Go is still on the air.
Yeah, that was the rumor of why. No rumor, I think that's why they stopped Young Justice.
Yeah, that wasn't a rumor, that was the truth. It's because they were selling merchandise. You know the show was good.
I think it was like they had like a large female audience, and they're like, "Oops, cancel it."
No, I don't think that was the reason.
I remember there was one show they had such a large female audience, and they're like, "We didn't want that. We want like young boys to buy our toys."
Yeah, but I don't think it was Young Justice. I don't think it was Young Justice. I know what you can. I heard it before too. I think that might have been maybe Teen Titans. That might have been Teen Titans.
You know, canceled because of the female audience. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Teen Titans, not Young Justice. I think Teen Titans got canceled because the demographic wasn't what they wanted, and then that's why that ended up getting canceled too, because they had low merchandise sale as well.
Oh, they really can't, like, they're not continuing it, or?
No, they ended Teen Titans. Even though like the ending that they did it with is somewhat somewhat acceptable, because obviously like you kind of got like a quote unquote ending, but not so much. But it was still on a cliffhanger, because like, is this person that Beast Boy saw going to school, is that really Terra? Is she not Terra?
Okay.
You know?
Oh.
So yeah.
Okay.
It felt like they kind of gave like, okay, you can have a movie to end it. It felt like that what they did.
Yeah, and that was the Trouble in Tokyo movie, and the only thing that really tied was Robin and thing actually being a couple. Robin and Sapphire actually being a couple. That's the only thing that really tied up.
I think Mark, you're right. Yeah, Teen Titans. I think both of them were the same. They wanted to like keep it to buy toys, both of them toys, but.
Yeah, both of them was merchandise for sure. Both of them was merchandise, but I think the demographic one was Teen Titans, because obviously Teen Titans had way more female presence in it, and it was more development when it came to like Starfire and Raven.
I know what you're talking about, Mark, in the last episode, because I realized I actually never finished the last episode. I saw the whole big battle, but I actually never saw the final episode.
With Beast Boy, and he saw like this girl look like Terra, and they went back to the grave site, and they saw that the last thing of her when she was encased in all that stone, it was gone.
Yeah,
so it was like a big cliffhanger on top of them being going to end it here.
You know, because I was like, people were going like the whole thing. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I'm like, the whole other thing. I'm like, wait, what? And I saw it. And I'm like, I'm so happy I saw this once. I kind of like accepted it in my heart. It's gone. I much better than younger be like, oh, we're in the new season.
Gotcha.
But didn't they say they might? You know,
they keep teasing it, because like when they say they're gonna come back, the people troll them. Because people thought that because I think what it was they did a tease where they actually had like the OG and Teen Titans the OG Teen Titans, they intercepted a broadcast, and it would make it sound as if that they were coming back, but then when they came back, the whole Teen Titans versus Teen Titans Go bullshit, and that really made people mad. It was trolling them. That made them mad as fuck. It was like, we didn't want this bullshit. Because even in that, the OG Teen Titans was like, yo, you guys are fucking annoying.
Yeah. No, because there are two things with them. Like, if some people keep thinking it's like their way of kind of like retesting out the original Teen Titans.
No, that's just them fucking trolling their asses.
Yeah, but
Not
They,
that
they
though.
don't give a damn what y'all think.
It's probably more like, cause I think I used to watch it a little bit, and they keep doing like the original Teen Titans, like going how people hate them or how people like hate the new
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, a couple times. Yeah, a couple times they did like self-deprecating humor on that because I think when they did like a whole Young Justice one, people were saying like, "Yo, get rid of this shit, bring back Young Justice," and they had some Young Justice characters on the episode. It was like, "Yo," it's like, "Yo, you guys don't take shit serious," and then they had a whole episode where they're taking things serious. They make them have them big ugly faces, so them taking shit serious, and like you know it was like self-aware and like we know we don't take shit serious. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, you
It-
see,
it's
like that just made people more mad.
I think they.
That's funny.
I do remember why. I do remember watch like a little bit, like there was a little bit like in every other episode where he makes it a constant joke how people hate us.
Yeah.
Like every other episode was like, well, people hate us, so whatever. And like, are you directing this for kids or adults now?
They
know it's for kids.
They pissing off. Yeah, they know what they're doing because they made a new Thundercat show, right? It's called Thundercats Raw.
Yeah.
On Cartoon Network?
Yes.
Okay.
The animation, like this shit looks like
How does it look?
It looks almost exact same as fucking Teen Titans Go, but way more like round and kitty, right?
So probably
So
they
obviously,
can.
right?
There's
So
no way
right,
they probably play off of that.
yeah, and they keep doing the whole like scatterbrain comedy type,
Yeah.
type of bullshit. They doing that too. And then like one of the scenes where like they literally had to go and fuck because they had to do like a crossover thing to really like try to like drum up excitement for it.
Okay.
And then one of the scenes literally they had Lion-O from the original Thundercats to say, "Oh, Thundercat Raw is a worthy successor, and those who don't think so are poop people with poop opinions." And I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? This shit, like people having a backlash and there's so much that it hurt your feelings that you had to go and say that, hey, the OG
Opinions.
likes us. Why don't y'all like us? Like, that
Yeah.
shit don't. That's like you pat yourself on the back. Like, yes, I did this shit right. No.
Yeah, I didn't think Teen Titans were like, wait, what? People who are not kids are watching us? That's weird. They kind of blatantly going like, oh, the people watching this should not know about original Teen Titans. They should just know us. If you know about the old ones, you're old.
But no, but I think that use a different name. Don't
Yeah.
make something new.
Yeah. True.
Remember when they announced that series, you're like, oh my god, they're bringing back Teen Titans? Now we know the truth.
Yeah. They literally just did it. It's like they trying to pull on the old things and thinking like, obviously yes, this has name recognition. So obviously it has a built-in fan base. So they're thinking, all right, this is easy money. But not knowing to the fact of like, since it has a known fan base, they expect it to be a certain way. And if you do something that's totally left field, that's where the old fan base is going to be saying, like, what the fuck is this?
Yep.
Yeah, because
And the child is going to say, like, no, you're not going to watch it. You are ruining my childhood.
I was watching something that they were talking about that for the new Harley Quinn movie.
Oh, that shit was just garbage from what I heard.
I heard some people like it for what it is,
What it
you know,
was.
like, yeah, because it's like you add the whole Birds of Prey stuff, but the people who know Birds of Prey are gonna watch that and be like, that's not the Birds of Prey,
It isn't.
and the people who not watching it because of the name, they don't know the Birds of Prey, so and they just want to see Harley Quinn movie,
Yep.
Yes.
and
So,
her name is like the very last thing, so it's like, who are they
Yeah, so it was
aiming that for?
confusing.
It was
Yeah,
like,
it was
that,
confusing.
which is makes sense why they would need to change the name to be like, okay, no, this Harley Quinn movie with our version of the Birds of Prey, not Birds of Prey, guys.
Yeah, but they already botched up they already washed up the marketing too, because like they didn't make it like how you say too, they didn't make it apparent that hey, this is Harley Quinn.
Yeah, it was like, oh, Harley Quinn's in this. Yeah, you're like Harley Quinn's in this
I mean, I thought it
movie.
was gonna be about the Black Canary. That's her name.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
one of the people from Birds of Prey. That's one of them.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna be the main person.
Nope.
I didn't know it was gonna be a group. I didn't really watch the trailer like that.
Yeah. I mean, with the background, Birds of Prey is an actual group
Oh, okay.
of females. And I don't think Harley Quinn was in the OG Birds of Prey.
Oh, that's a slap in the face.
Yeah, it's
Harley
like
Quinn is
it
Gotham
was
City
using.
Sirens.
So yeah.
Harley Quinn is Gotham City Sirens, and Birds of Prey normally have that girl.
Yeah,
But they didn't have her.
the Birds of Prey, and people was pissed about that too. But the Birds of Prey are usually like their whole motif were actual like birds, like a whole flying like aspect of it, where it was Batgirl, Black Canary,
Oh, okay.
Huntress, who else? I know we chose those three.
Those are the main ones. Like, if you think of Birds of Prey, those are occasionally it might like switch, one person. Like, you
Okay.
need like Huntress is like another person.
Okay, because like you know, and like the whole group kind of more so stay with like good with good guys, not more so morally great people.
No, it's like normally the people who's like, hey, we all work together because we are under Batman, but we don't want to be with Batman because it's Batman.
Okay, got you.
It's
So they
like,
want to be
you know,
outside of the Bat family.
Yeah. Because especially when Birds of Prey came out, Barbara Gordon,
She got short,
she was in her wheelchair, so she was still trying to do stuff, and like, you know, kind of like operate her own little
Oracle.
team.
That's what it was. Okay,
Yeah,
so, okay, so
Oracle.
I think it was Cassandra Cain who's one of the Bat girls who's in it. Then Huntress, Black Canary, and then Oracle, who always did everything in the background. But Oracle still was heavily tied with Bruce, so Bruce still kind of knew what he was doing in a sense.
Yeah, it's always the thing where you always find out he knows in the end.
But yeah, so they just slapped Birds of Prey for name recognition, even though they were trying to make a Harley Quinn story, which in a sense is fine because the premise of it would have been because the long title was Birds of Prey, the emancipation of Harley Quinn, no, the fabulous something emancipation of Harley Quinn. That was the long
From what I
title
heard-
from the beginning.
From what I heard, that was actually Margot Robbie. She wanted that.
She wanted to pump the Birds of Prey.
Yeah, she wanted to be like, oh, Birds of Prey, and kind of include me a little bit.
It,
Which, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because
cause it's
why
her
does she get... Yeah, like, why does she get, like, major voice in the name of the movie?
No, because of Suicide Squad. That's why. Because like everybody wants like no one gave the fuck about Deadshot. Everyone cared about fucking Harley Quinn. That was a
Yeah.
that was a resurgence of Harley Quinn. So that's why they keep on arguing the Harley Quinn. That's why she got more say in it.
Yeah, movies are... Even though, like, people that just, like, you know, the marketing, like, nah, we're still gonna name it. Like, we can name it this later, but for movies, name it Harley Quinn and the Birds of Prey or something like that. Which I think that is really like a comic book right now, or that was a while ago.
No,
Like,
if anything, just name it Harley Quinn, the fabulous life and emancipation. Just name it that. Just name it that.
which
Then Harley
I
Quinn be top villain, which still will sell. Because I'm pretty sure that portion of the movie still is interesting. To the fact of how she's going to survive since her and the Joker broke up. Can she handle herself now? That would have been a great movie for what they was trying to do. The whole feminist shit.
is that like, and because they really, because people like now love Harley Quinn very much. Now they kind of going like, oh, what we do with her now? It's just like people are going, oh, we actually did not expect her to be
Popular like this. Yeah.
to be like, to reach this level, because like, it normally like, because I remember every argument like in DC, the top people are Batman, Superman. I can't remember the third one, but now it's like Harley Quinn.
What the Holy Trinity?
Yeah, like, you know that they like if you have something about DC and like you need to maintain DC. Like, you know, everyone else
Oh,
can leave, and you kind of need to maintain it.
yeah, you
Batman
need
and Superman are the two.
Batman, Superman. Yeah, those two I always should go to.
The third one, I don't know who
There
the
was never a
third one.
third. There was never a
They,
third. There was never a third. It was always Batman, Superman. Those two are were guaranteed money makers for them.
and now like it's Harley Quinn.
Yes.
Now Harley Quinn's like the new one, which is like a they were not expecting or really hoping for that. I think
You're right.
because now they're kind of like going, oh, we want to keep using her, but now we have to kind of like come up with a new idea for her character. Because like, now they kind of like really try to make a blatant of like the no, Harley Quinn is not with Joker anymore. She's her own independent.
Well, yeah, which is fine, which is great. But focus on that. Like, you don't have to try and focus with 10 other characters in the movie.
Yeah, and at the same time they do that, but they kind of keep mentioning it. It's like if a person in like in this relationship and you keep mentioning like the old ex, and like yeah, I'm not with her anymore.
Yeah, it's like, are you really over them then?
Yeah, like oh, like this guy did this. What do you think about it? Not my problem. Is like, that what they kind of treat us now?
Yeah, that's just life.
Hey, don't worry. Now there's this new character called Punchline, who's like this new Joker's girlfriend.
Punchline?
Yeah. I think they not introduce her. They show art of her and be like, hey, Joker's his new girlfriend. Like, what?
Wait, in the comics? Because
Yes.
Jared Leto's
no,
Joker is pretty much gone.
Oh no, he's gone. He's definitely gone. But in the comics, they're like, oh, Joker have a new girlfriend.
As a news abuse victim.
Which is weird because people are kind of going, we don't care about his relationship status. We're not looking at Joker to be like, oh, does he find love?
Such as like. Oh, somebody side.